orgullosos de nuestro pasado prehispánico, pero también estamos orgullosos de lo que somos y hacemos hoy. Este 2026, te invitamos a descubrir la grandeza de México en sus potreros. Auténtico ganado Brahman mexicano. Hechos de tradición, desarrollo genético y mucha pasión. Más que una raza, el Brahman es fuerza, adaptación y excelencia genética. El motor de la ganadería moderna en los trópicos del mundo, ahora a tu alcance. Hoy, México abre sus puertas al mundo. Somos la sede del evento más importante del Brahman a nivel internacional. Con orgullo, experiencia y liderazgo ganadero, te esperamos en Mérida, Yucatán, del 10 al 15 de noviembre. Tierra de la gran cultura maya, tierra de hospitalidad y tradición. Un escenario único para un congreso de talla mundial. Conferencias magistrales, exposiciones, juzgamiento de clase mundial, intercambio de conocimiento, genética y oportunidades de negocios. Te invitamos a ser parte de la historia, a vivir la grandeza del Brahman. Te invitamos a encontrarnos en México, 22º Congreso Mundial Brahman, México 2026, del 10 al 15 de noviembre, Mérida, Yucatán, donde el Brahman del mundo se encuentra.
Good morning, everyone. We are live, and we want to invite you to not miss the American Cattle World Expo. This show is going to happen in August 31st to September 4th in Fort Worth, Texas. Don't miss it. Pamela Forrest joined the live stream from YouTube, wishing the best for all watching from Texas, Unknown Grill 1023. Thank you for watching. We are about to start. We are just running some commercials about the events we are going to have this coming season. And you can watch us live in Ecuador, or you can travel with the Brahman Journal to Ecuador. Choose your best fit and don't miss the live stream. Unknown Grill 1023, when will the list be put up on the Showman app?
We don't know.
We don't know, and we are asking that question. Let me put your microphone, Miss Vicky. I think you're number 2. Let's test.
1, 2, 1,
Yes.
2, 3. There you go. Okay, guys, I have microphone, and I'm just going to say that we have asked that question ourselves, because we would love to have that catalog up. We do have some links. Oh, and we don't even have a link to the catalog. Yep, that's right. We did ask about that, and so we are working on that as we speak.
And while we speak, we are talking about Acapulco.
We did ask about that, and so we are. Okay, had to get my all my microphone and
Touch it.
yeah. I think we're good.
Okay. Yes, we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okie doke, guys. We are glad to be here. Let us know in the comments what you think about the show. We're hoping, because this has always been just such a great place for internet, we're hoping that the internet is okay, but so far, we've had better internet in other countries. Just saying. What about you, Iran? Are you hoping? Are you praying?
Well, seeing the people...
Praying to the internet gods, and they're leaving.
Seeing the people, the IT people leave, make me comfort.
It does, because it makes me really nervous, because, like, so far it's
That would
like
mean-
been a little on the sucky side.
Yeah.
But are we going to have fun in Acapulco?
Of course.
And where else are we going to have fun? I think, where else are we going to be that we're
After
having
Acapulco, we are going to the Muestra Mexicana del Cebú.
fun? Muestra Mexicana del Cebu 2026.
In
We will be
Villahermosa,
there for the
Tabasco.
Brahmin show. Absolutely. We will be there for the Brahmin show. Let's see. Was that me or was that somebody else? I don't think it was me.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. There you go. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So, Iran, we're getting ready to start the group classes. Let's talk about that very first group class. The very first group class that we're going to see is going to be the Red Natural Produce Dam. We're going to see the DB Southern Style 1 over 901, DB Southern Style 1 630, and DB Style 1 206. We'll see how they stack out. And we will also see that the DB Southern Style 1 over 206 was our grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. We're also going to see our RS Miss Leah. RS Miss Leah is a White Cross cattle entry, and Miss CC Moonshine Carolina Carrier Cattle Company will be showing. And Iran left, and I was going to tell him, hey, put me off the microphone because I have some stuff I got to handle. But he left. So I'm just going to have to handle stuff. I think that this shot of the arena looks really, really great. Iran is running over there to make sure that Iran is currently trying to fix some cameras. Alrighty, so again, we are super excited to be here. Thank you guys, and of course, thanks to our amazing sponsors. Hey Lisa, thanks for watching with us. We're getting ready to go live in just a few minutes with the red group classes. We're hoping that the internet will hold for us today. They did have the IT people here. They're sending them back up, trying to work out a few things so that our internet will work for us, because we have been having a few issues with the internet. But it is always good to be here at the kickoff. We have some great sponsors, of course, and without our wonderful sponsors, we could not be here. We have Finca La Chapaneca, Rio Ranch, Elgin Breeding Service, Heart BC. We have Razas de Subinas. We have Indian Feather Brahmin, GB Ranch, Walker Ranch, Dietering Red Brahmin, Las Huastecas, and Gaza Ranch.
Thank you, GFPA. Director's done a great job. All right, Harold. First class, entry number one, is CC Moonshine, Carolina. Number two, RS is Thea. Number three, DB Southern Star, 1/901. Entry number four, DB Southern Star, 1/630.
The
Entry number five is
And as of right now, we do not have a catalog, but we could put into the live stream. I think we could maybe put the link for the Showman app for the group classes. We finally have a group class book, it looks like. So that is going to be the only thing we have until we can get something else. Alrighty, guys, and we are having fun. We are here. Garrett Thomas, thanks for watching with us. Bradley Lyons, thanks for watching with us. Suzanne Lindley, of course you're watching with us because you always watch with us, and we love when you watch with us. And of course, your husband, my all-time favorite, ABBA president. So I'm going to go sound off for just a second, and Iran, we're in the Red Natural Produce Dam. So again, we are in the natural produce of Dam. We have, of course, our good friend Clayton Bridges is the judge today. We have 5 entries in this class, and walking up right now, I do see in front of you in the camera, that is going to be Dietering Red Brahmin entry. The very first entry was going to be the Miss CC Moonshine, and we have a little, not sure where that's coming from, if it's me or what. We have CC, yep, that's me. Where do you think it's coming from? Which one? How about there now? Oh, I think that's better. Okie dokie. Watching from Bangladesh. Thank you for watching from Bangladesh. And we have Thailand in the house watching with us, so thank you so much. We have the Miss CC Moonshine Carolina entry of Carrier Cattle Company. We also have RS Miss Leah. The Moonshine Carolina is going to be a JDH Astro Manso out of Miss JS Rouge 677/7. Of course, these are her progeny. RS Miss Leah progeny are showing. We also have DB Southern Style 1/901, which is going to be a JS Rouge 140 offspring, and out of HM Miss Eva. The DB Southern Style 1/630. We're going to have 3 natural produce there for, thank you. We're going to have 3 natural produce. We're going to have the of Dietering Red Brahmin. We're going to have the 1/90, the 1/630, and the 1/206. It looks like
Alejandro Zambrano is watching on YouTube. He said, "Hello, Victoria. How are you? I love the stream of the judgment. Thank you. Salute from Venezuela."
awesome. You know what? We're hoping to be in Venezuela. That would be spectacular if we could. So we're really kind of hoping to be in Venezuela. So thanks, guys, for watching with us from all around the globe. We really, really do appreciate everything that you guys do. And Bryn Vernon watching from Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Hey, Bryn, how are you? So V6 did not make it to the show, it sounds like. So maybe we'll see you for the junior show.
Well,
I don't know. Let's listen to the
What
judge.
an honor it is to come judge this show. You know, a lot of judges have a bucket list, and this has been on mine since I started. I have a lot of memories with this show. This was actually the first show I ever got to step in the ring and with a show stick and a heifer, and just a lot of memories. My family used to come here a lot, especially when my family first started Heritage, and my meemaw would take us to the Bluebell factory back when we had it in Brenham. And I thought that was just the coolest thing, to do a tour of the Bluebell factory, and then you get some ice cream at the end. So just a lot of memories as we get in here and start analyzing these cattle. I just want to say it's an honor, and thank you for having me. We're going to start with what I think when we start doing these group classes. For me, it's about uniformity. What's this dam, what's the sire going to produce? How consistent is it? And I think consistency, as far as breeding goes, that's what fits the bucket for me, and these two do it for me. I think we have two bulls right here that really stamp quality. They're bulls that look very identical. They're bulls that can get out and move freely. Very few structural problems, so congratulations to the exhibitor. Right behind it, I thought it was closely followed behind. I think the bull kind of pulls this group to the top for me in second place. I love how level they are in their design. I love when they get out and move. I love the tidiness and their underlines and their front end structure. I really like the twins here in our natural produce. I mean, if you want to talk about uniformity, these two girls have it, and a tip of the hat to the cow for raising such excellent females. I think as they get older and they belly up a little bit, they're going to be really hard to compete. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Oh, righty. Congratulations to Dietering Red Brahmin. Yep, DB Southern Style, 1/206. Congratulations. So that, of course, there are going to be two Dieterings in that first two. We're going to have the DB Southern Style 206. And in second place, we went to number 3, which is the DB Southern Style 1/901. So in first place, if you're following along in the catalog, you would find out that it is number 5. That is going to be the DB Southern Style 1/206. 1/206 was the... She ended up being third at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. She is going to be a Valor daughter out of DB Southern Style 691/9. And our grand champion from Houston, she is going to be beat by another Dietering. So she is going to be reserve grand champion here at the Natural Produce. So reserve grand champion Natural Produce will be 0003. That is going to be the DB Southern Style 1/901. And what's really cool about that one, guys, is they are selling a flush that will be a full sibling to one of the entries that created that group. So again, they're going to be selling a flush aspiration out of 901, which will mean that you I'm sorry, completely wrong. It's been a long morning already. Sorry. Hey, Alex, thanks for watching from Paraguay, and Adam Wainwright and Rachel Cottrere. That's already 3 countries you've mentioned. Oh my God, Rachel. Yeah. So we have Thailand, we have Venezuela, we have Paraguay, we have Panama watching, we have Bangladesh, we have all these countries that are already watching. So guys, let us know where you're watching from and what country.
Someone in YouTube is asking about the catalog. We don't have the link just yet.
No, but we do have the Showman link.
And that's,
they can put that in the comments.
Yes.
Yeah. But they would have to put it in the comments for YouTube also.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maciel, so if you could help me there and put the comment in the comments, the catalog of the Showman app, please. And
alrighty. We have that link for the Showman app, guys. We will put it in the stream for both YouTube and also for the. And do we have the results here? Do you need me to copy and paste for you? Did you already do this, Mr. Iran? Alrighty, we do have that championship in the produce of Dam, and we also have the reserve. And I'm going to get that information for Mr. Iran. And he will put that in the stream down there on the bottom. So he is fixing that. So there you go. And guys, what's really kind of cool, I got myself all kerfluffled. And Teresa's watching from Santa Fe, Texas. Thank you for letting us know where you're watching from. The red natural produce of Dam was going to be DB Southern Style 1/206 Dietering Red Brahmins. The red natural produce of Dam Reserve Grand Champion is going to be the DB Southern Style 1/901. And there's an embryo package. I got myself all kerfluffled because we had some internet issues earlier. There's going to be an embryo package, guys, on Best Cattle Sales that Dietering Red Brahmins is going to be selling. And that embryo package will be a full sibling to one of those entries that was just showing. So if you liked what you saw, which clearly our judge Clayton Bridges did, as well as they were just now reserve champion here, but they were grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So if you like what you see, you can, in about 57 days and 22 hours, you can go ahead. And Dan Thomas watching from Mississippi. Good morning and go Deacon. I love the Thomas family. They are awesome. So I'm going to put a link into the comments on our Facebook so that you guys can see where that embryo package would be. Just making sure my sound is turned off. And thank you guys so much for watching. Adam Wainwright, where are you watching from? So we are asking where you guys are watching from. Desde donde nos están viendo. And we don't know how to say that entire any other language, do we? Just Spanish? Hey, you should be able to say it in So we're going to put a little comment in the, we have that Showman app. That's going to be the best that we can do right now. Miss Maciel, keep an eye out for the info at Brahmin Journal email. They're supposed to get that PDF up to us. But we do have an embryo package. And I'm trying to get that information into a post. So I can't talk and think and... Why can't I talk, think, and type? It's probably because I type so poorly. That's probably the problem. You could probably type and keep talking and posting and everything else around, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Adam Wainwright, Stark, Florida.
All right. Watching from Florida.
And Christy Johnson watching from Francis.
Francis, Florida also.
In YouTube, they are asking how much is the subscription for Venezuela?
For the magazine?
Yes.
Okay. If you will message us at the Brahmin Journal, you can email us at info@brahminjournal.com. We can go ahead and get you that information because we have a lot of different options that we can give you.
Alex Fulon says in Portuguese, "Da onde você só está assistindo?"
Oh, thank you, Alex. That is so cool. So where are you watching from? If you're in Brazil or Portugal, then you'll know.
No, desde donde nos están viendo. That's the one.
¿Cómo?
Alex Fulham put it.
In Portuguese.
Where you watching
But
from?
yeah, but
Portuguese.
only in Brazil. Only in Brazil do they speak. I mean, there's a couple of other countries probably that speak
Yeah.
Portuguese. What other countries? I mean, I know a lot of people speak Portuguese, but
For example,
oh no, Suriname. I think they speak Portuguese, don't they?
where?
Suriname, South Africa. I mean,
Oh,
in
yes.
South America.
I'm sorry.
Suriname.
Yes.
Yeah,
I didn't catch that.
yeah.
Laura Coulter Laurie watching from the barn, waiting on the bull classes to start.
All righty. Thank you for watching with us.
Alex Fulham says that also in Angola. They
Oh,
speak
really? I did
Portuguese.
not know that. Thank you, Alex, for letting us know that. Okay, I just put a link up in the comments. I think I did. The internet, like, here is, like, not being very helpful to me. So, yep, there it is. The embryo package that is going to sell that is a full sibling to one of the females in the Reserve Grand Natural Group can be found there. So don't miss that Dietering Red Brahmins sale that we are going to be having. Hey, Carlos Guerra is watching with us, and Suzanne Lindley. Thanks for the shout out. We love you so much. Really, really do love Suzanne Lindley. Of course, she's probably going to be looking for her lovely granddaughter that I'm sure will be showing later, of course. That is Savannah Allen. So we have a huge class here, guys, and I know that some of you guys don't have necessarily the catalog. So we're going to see what we can do. The judge is looking at a very large catalog, but in this arena, we're going to have Miss Red Shalimar. She's going to be a daughter of the NCC Red Odyssey Rodriguez Cattle Services. She was the very first one to enter in the arena. We have DC Miss Maya Mia. DC Miss Maya Mia. They just sold a aspiration, I think, on that female for like 12,000 or more during that Camilla sale. Love, love, love DC Miss Maya Mia. We also have Lady L Vidalia Rojo 552, and that is going to be a Grayson Henze. We have Grayson in the arena here somewhere. I don't know where because there's so many, and I've been busy talking about other stuff. We're also going to have Castlereagh Ranch with their Miss Chaparral 168. Then okay, so Miss Castlereagh Yara 26 over 12 is a Apache 1 over 50 daughter. Then we're going to have RS Miss Rosie. That's going to be, we don't have the sire on that one. That's going to be White's Crossing cattle. Then we have BCC Lady Elizabeth. Ooh, we love Elizabeth. We did some reels with her and some video footage of her. She's just super special female. BCC Lady Elizabeth, of course, is a Butterbean daughter, and Grayson Henze is showing those progeny. Again, we are talking progeny, guys. So we have the progeny of those cattle. I'm going to have to stay out of the live stream on my internet because my internet will not hold up for me. We have an up close and personal of Benton, England right there in front of us. What you thinking?
On YouTube, they are saying that Angola speaks Portuguese because there was a colony of Portugal.
Really? I did
And-
not know that. I'm going to go sound off for just a second, but we're excited to learn that Angola speaks Portuguese, and now we know how to say, where are you watching from, in Portuguese.
Hi, Suzanne. Your comments. Hi, Mama Savannah will be showing in class 47 and 48. Harper will be in showmanship after the bull show. And she is listening from Oklahoma.
And these group classes came in on the walk. I knew in my mind these three would be at the top. I'm going to go with the group that I think is just super uniformed. They're very complete and balanced in their makeup. I like how they get around the ring. You get in behind them, they still have substance and volume. A really nice group to start off with. We got a big powerhouse group right here. I love the volume. I love the bone. I love the mass. I've polled as well, a female that really stamped a lot of power on them. I really like this group. They have great breed characteristic as well. I love the really completeness and overall uniformity of the group that comes in third. Maybe not quite as much just overall capacity is what's going to win ahead of them, but man, you got to love the balance. You got to love the uniformity. In my mind, these top three were excellent. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Results there in Class 2, embryo producer dam. First place, entry number 12, Miss Cosray R.R. Maxey, 11 over 110. Miss Cosray
All righty, righty. This is exciting. That was the embryo produce a dam, and there were 16 entries, and first place went to none other than the RR. I'm sorry, than the Miss Casseray RR Maxi. So sorry. So Miss Casseray RR Maxi was our first. She was wearing placard number 12, if you're following along in whatever we do have that we might have sent you. So again, that is going to be the RR Maxi female. I think she does not need any introduction. She, of course, is a outstanding female that has produced so many championships. So, for example, that Diamond E Maxie's Clara, that was our reserve grand during the Red River Alliance show, third Supreme. I mean, there's just been so many. She's also the dam of Mr. Casseray BT Moonshine. She's the dam of the Mr. Casseray BT Moonshine that was our reserve grand during the kickoff last year. So super, super, lots and lots of championships there, and lots of great cattle that she has produced. Of course, Miss Casseray R.R. Maxey was our grand champion in the in the embryo produce of dam, and our reserve champion in the embryo produce of dam went to none other than the Miss T.O.'s Chigger, 1-4 over 1. And I do think that probably people will remember, of course, that female, because she has been the dam of multiple champions herself.
in 12th place, entered 19, Dave Reset 19, Carly Bluebonnet. Moving on to Class 3, coming to the ring, in the side, red, we have entries number 22, DB Butterfly,
right, guys, we are in the Get of Sire. The Get of Sire. We're going to get this.
Representative Apache, 190385, Rodriguez Scout Company. Into 27, VL.
And Miss Maciel, I see the text on the iPad. I do not see the text on the my yeah, I now see it on my computer and I can fix it because it is wrong. I'm going to get that fixed for Mr. Iran. Those are not natural produce or natural embryos. Those are just red embryos. Red embryo produce a dam. So I'm going to get that fixed, and Mr. Iran will have that shortly. Alrighty. Do you want the whole thing all at once? Is that all right? That works for you? Okay. Alrighty, guys. That's why we can get that text going along the bottom. Text going along the bottom. So, again, Miss Tio's Chigger, 14/1. She, of course, is the dam of the very beautiful CJ Bar Miss Griselda, who we had Meg Boudreau on the stick during the Red River, where she was grand champion. She was also a champion as a yearling at the Bluebonnet kickoff. So lots and lots of champions for that CJ Bar Miss Griselda. She also won at Houston. That her dam, of course, is the T.O.'s Chigger. Of course, Clayton Bridges is our judge. Do we have a little photo of him and are we using it when he's talking? Awesome. And of course, without our sponsors, we would not be here. So we greatly appreciate our partners and our people that are so kind to us and will go ahead and be supportive of us so that we can be here. So make sure to visit their Facebook page or their website, or if you know them, just reach out and say thank you. That's the reason why Jamie DeRizzo is able to watch, and she is watching from Elgin Breeding Service. And thank you, Elgin Breeding Service, for being a huge partner with us, because they bring us all around the globe. So that T.O.'s Miss Chigger is also a Register of Renown female. She's going to be a 5T Mr. Red Bandit, and she has so many wins. Of course, she was bred by Darby Odin. That's where that T.O., Tom Odin, comes from. We are asking people to let us know about the All-American, All-Around Champions. We want a list of those. We want to know what year you won it, and we also want to know exactly how old you were, because we think that that's really cool, because Kimber just won, and so that was cool. And so that T.O.'s Miss Chigger, of course, is now a multiple-owned female, and she has been used successfully to produce quite a few embryo produce, and they are outstanding. So again, congratulations. I think that was Jalefka on the stick. We now have in the arena our Get of Sire. We're going to have DB Spotify 1/998. He's going to be one of those star bulls that I think you can pick some semen from. No, he didn't. Okay, sorry, he's not in the arena. Somebody just told me that he's not in the arena. We do have CC Mr. Rip, who we saw at Elgin Breeding Service yesterday. He is absolutely stunning. And then right behind him, we're going to have the CC Mr. Cletus Group. The Mr. Cletus Group guys are Carrier Cattle Company. And, oh, wait, actually, okay. Right in front of us, we have Carrier. Carrier's going to be showing their CC Mr. Cletus Group. Cletus and Rip are full siblings. Then we're going to come up with the Big Boy Group. Big Boy Group is here in... Yes, that's going to be the Big Boy Group. That's the DB Big Boy, 1/652. He is one of those that you can choose from to be a star. DB Southern Style Stars are going to offer you a choice of 27 different bulls, and they are going to give you 2 straws from 5 bulls. So you get to choose 5 of 27, 5 of 27, and of those 5, you're going to get 2 straws each. So if you like what you see with that DB Big Boy, you will want to, for sure, make sure you jump into that sale, which will be happening September 26th through 27th. We also have a Principe Apache 19 over 385. That Raza Supinas is on the stick there also.
I'm going to go with the group that I think is the most uniformed. I think age also plays a part in this. They're females and bulls that definitely have some maturity on them. They're all filled out. They look very uniformed when you get them in from behind them, animals that are very structurally sound and can get out and travel. I like the young group. I think with time, this is a really heavy muscled group. I love the amount of bone they have. I love the extension they have. And if you get in behind them, they have a lot of width right there behind the hump and in the heart girth, a very consistent bull that bred these animals. Congratulations. And then third, I think we have some animals that are very structurally sound. They're very correct and complete, very balanced, maybe not quite the overall volume and capacity is what's ahead of them, but a very sound group. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
All righty. We have a winner. That is going to be in the red Get a Sire. That is going to be the DB Big Boy 1 over 652. 1 over 652 is going to be your champion. And then in reserve, we're going to go to 26. That was Rodriguez Cattle Services. They were showing a Mr. Principe Apache. No, Mr. Principe Apache 19 over 185. So we have a DB Big Boy was sired by BF Ironman. DB Big Boy, of course, was our champion, and he is one of those that is being offered in that special DB Stars. You can go to the Best Cattle Sales auction site. We also have an auction that'll be happening in August, and I'm going to go sound off for a moment. Do you need that text? Do you need the text, Mr. Iran? Okie dokie. That is our red Get a Sire champion. That is going to be DB Big Boy 1 over 652. Dietering Red Brahmins. They're having a great day so far. They have been the natural produce, as well as they have also been the natural produce grand champion and the red Get a Sire. So congratulations to our good friends at Dietering Red Brahmins. And yes, I do have some coffee. And good luck, Deacon Thomas. And watching from Louisiana, Sealy, we are going to see you, I do believe, at the Sugar Classic. So we will be there doing our photo thing at the Sugar Classic. We will not be doing the live stream. The team will be live streaming the American Cattle World Expo. That is going to be fun. I don't know if Sealy will be there and then bouncing back over to the Sugar or what. But again, guys, congratulations to Dietering Red Brahmins. They are going to take the championship with number 25. Reserve is going to be number 26. We're now moving into the Red Breeders genetic group. I do think there's some scratches. It looks like we have Gasa. No, this looks like Miss Red Shalimar. You know what? We're not 100% sure because it's a genetic group. So it would have to be full siblings. So it looks like 30's in the arena. Then it looks like we have White's Crossing. Maybe? Yes? No? Yes? And then it looks like we have... Okay. I'm very confused. And if I'm confused, are you confused, Ron? Because I'm completely confused. because they maybe came in to the arena out of order. So not 100% sure. But Carlos Guerra, we are here to unconfuse you. Well, actually, we're here to unconfuse me. What do you think? Yeah, your microphone has to be on for you to be able to talk, my friend. So, it looks like
Huastecas,
Las Huastecas a dónde? Aquí?
the first one.
Oh,
I
okay,
think.
okay, okay. Oh, that is going to be Misread Shalimar 204. Okay, so this is going to be a Las Huastecas. Do you think that the other one was the Las Huastecas? Was the... Oh. I'm going to have to look. Well, the Mr. Principe Apache. But do you think it was a Las Huastecas group?
I'm not sure.
We need to find out. So
There's just too much
let's
power
listen.
and mass and bone and natural muscling in the group that's going to win to not take home the trophy. You get on top of these bulls and this female, they're very level over their top line, level from hooks to pins. You get in behind them, they're deep from stifle to stifle and built from the ground up. A nice group to start. I like the young group. I love the muscling ability, the amount of bone they have. All three of these animals are stamped real hard in that forearm. Really good natural muscling, very strong behind the hump and broad in the center portion of their body. Very uniform group that's going to round out the class. Females that are very level over their top line, extremely uniform set, very feminine in their makeup, maybe just lack the overall bone and natural muscling as the ones that are going to win. Congratulations to all the breeders.
Simply number 34, safety A Bosco Rhino. 1 over 13, Cosroy Ranch.
Emily Styles, howdy from Humboldt, Texas. Christy Patino, watching from New York. Nice.
Ask them to start sending
Let's.
that's what they were supposed to be doing all along.
I'm putting you the results in the lower third. Are there any Spanish speakers in the live streams? Let us know in the comments. We are in Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram Live. So let us know and comment. ¿Hay algún hispanohablante en nuestras transmisiones? Estamos transmitiendo en vivo en Facebook, YouTube e Instagram Live. Déjanos en los comentarios desde dónde nos estás viendo. Saludos a todos. Alex Fulon, after the Bluebonnet, what show is next? We are moving to Acapulco, to the National Cebu show from Mexico. So I hope you all watch with us the Acapulco show. We're going to be live streaming the all the Cebu breeds that they have in Mexico. El siguiente show, el show inmediato que nos vamos al día siguiente es el Nacional de Cebú en Acapulco. Ahí vamos a estar transmitiendo todas las razas cebuinas de México. Cherokee Herrera, saludos desde Cleburne, Texas. Claro que sí, Alex Fulton, ahí vamos a estar transmitiendo el Congreso Mundial del Brahman en Mérida, Yucatán. ¿Vas a ir al Congreso? Let's hear.
I love the pigmentation. I love the red Brahmin breed characteristics this group brings us. Animals that have a lot of power, a lot of mass and volume. Y'all can see that from the stands, but they handle themselves well. They get out and travel well. It's one thing my grandpa always said is it's really hard to get an animal with that much muscle in their hindquarter and still be clean in their navel and their sheath. I really like this group. Congratulations to the breeders. Closely followed in second place, the group that's going to come. I love the amount of substance these animals have in that middle portion of their body. I love the width behind their hump and in their heart girth, the amount of bone these bulls throw at us. A really nice group. And then the one that's going to come in third, I like how fresh they are in their condition. I love the femininity. I think it's a group that matches really well. These animals have a lot of future in the breed, in my opinion, especially the young man's female in the green. Congratulations to the exhibitors. for, but the one that's going to lead this off. In my mind, they're uniform. The female's got a really nice udder, raising a calf that I think is probably better than she is, and I think that's a big stamp to this program and to the dam of these females. I like how sound they are. They're structurally correct. You get on top of them, they're level. Are they the most powerful or the biggest bone or stoutest? Maybe not, but they do a lot of the things right that I'm looking for. Congratulations. I like the group that's going to come in next. Super uniform group. They're very elegant. They paint a very pretty silhouette. Maybe not quite as much when you get in behind them, but I love how sound they are. I love how they get it in travel. Little heifer is going to be cool to watch when she grows. I like the group that's going to come in third. Matter of fact, I like the bull. I think the heifer might pull that group down a little bit, but really nice set. Congratulations to all the breeders.
Alrighty, guys, so we have our results, and then I am so sorry, I'm going to have to go help a little bit with photos, and then we're getting our groove on. So, in the gray produce of dam, we had entry number 41, which is going to be the Miss Cachet Clarabelle 4 entry. That, of course, is gray natural produce of dam. Marley Rank Showing. And in second, we had the Collins Brahmin Ranch entry, number 44. That is going to be, of course, the CBR Brook 561/4. That's Collins Brahmin Ranch. Of course, that was Jennifer Parker on the stick for Collins Brahmin Ranch.
That's correct. Several countries in South America and also other countries in other places are going to visit Merida for the World Brahman Congress. F. Lords watching from Germany. Welcome. Um, is it? What time is it there? If I have to guess, I would say around 8 p.m. Am I? I may be wrong or way off. Let us know.
Watching from Germany. How cool is that? We're so glad you guys are watching from Germany. And thank you guys, everyone, for watching. And I know I'm probably missing a few people that are watching with us. But again, we are trying to do a lot of different things at once. So sometimes my messages don't come through like they should. But thanks for watching from Germany. We greatly appreciate it. Have you been thanking all our wonderful partners?
Oh,
Not yet. Okay. So, yep. We are in the embryo produce of dam, guys. Embryo produce of dam. Of course, we want to thank our awesome sponsors like Rio Ranch, Huastecas Ranch. We're trying to figure out if those were Huastecas that Rodriguez had on the stick there. And then, of course, the Brahmin Journal. We are here, guys, for your watching and viewing enjoyment. And then we would like to thank Elgin Breeding Service. Elgin Breeding Service. I know they're watching from Elgin Breeding Service. So thank you for watching from Elgin and also for being a partner. Finca la Chapaneca. Okie dokie, guys. We're going to go sound off for just a second. And everybody that's watching Finca La Chapaneca, we're going to see their cat. Are we going to see their cattle in Acapulco or Muestra de Mexicano?
Muestra, definitely yes.
Yeah?
During the muestra, yes.
Uh-huh.
During Acapulco,
I don't think so. Huh?
I don't think so. I didn't
Yeah.
see them in the list.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. But Las Huastecas will be at Acapulco, but I don't know if they'll be showing. Will they be showing in Acapulco?
No, they are not going to be
Not
showing.
even going. Okay, perfect.
No, they are
Awesome.
going, but they are not showing.
Okay. Right now, it looks like we have up at the top. Let's see who we've got. We are Bullseye Ranch with their Miss BER Julia. Then we have Ross Turner 4R with his Lady H Zoe. Then it looks like we have the Lady H. Nope. I think that one's. We have BRC. Come on, Eileen. And then it looks like after that. Oh, wait. I lied. We don't know which BRC this could be. It could be a multiple BRCs. Oh, wait. There's a BRC down there. They're not bringing them in order. I don't think. Yeah, this is making it very difficult for us because we can't see their numbers because their numbers are only on their fronts. But we do have 2 BRCs in there. We also have a Jalufka. That's going to be AT Brahmins. I see Jalufka on the stick. I bet that's that CT Lisa Manso. Yep, because Savannah's there. And then I see some J and L down there. Moving up. Bullseye got pulled. They're moving. I have no clue. I'm clueless. 4R still sitting in the contention. We also have BRC, AT, and BRC. All righty. This is exciting. And thank you guys so much for watching. Let us know where you're watching from. It looks like it's going to be 4R and a BRC. We have no clue which BRC this is. We will find out. Okay, it's 54. So this is going to be the 21/8 offspring. Looks like it's going to be 54 is going to be second. It looks like 4R Ross Turner is going to be first with his Lady H Zoe Manso. So it looks like it will be 46 and 54. Let's listen to the judge.
For me, there wasn't just one single entry that just jumped off the page at me. There were groups with animals in there that I absolutely loved. And so for me, when it comes to group classes, how I judge, I go a lot off of uniformity, and I landed with the bulls that I think are the most uniform and most true to themselves and to the female that produced them. I think they're bulls that get around well. They're bulls that are very level topped, extremely fresh in their condition. Bulls you get behind them, they just have natural muscling. They're deep from stifle to stifle. Nice group that comes here, maybe not quite as uniformed as the one that's going to win the class, but I love, especially the bull looking at me right now, I just love how free they are. They're clean in their underline. They have enough muscle for me from front to back. They're very extended in that front 1/3. A really nice group. I thought it was a close placing. The group that's going to come in third, I think, are another group that I consider very uniform. They have animals that have enough bone for me, enough bone and muscling ability to me, but they also have that femininity we're looking for. Two really nice females. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. Results of Class 2, 3, embryo produced exam. First place, entry number 46. Lady Zoe Mansell, Class 17, number 1, lost Turner. Second place, entry 54, Ms. B.E. 2108, PRC Rams. Third place, entry 51,
really deep group we're going to start to get a sire with. It's a group that I tell you what, you get behind them, they'll blow your hair back with muscle. Every single one of these animals carries that muscle down lower in their hindquarter. They're very deep in their twist, excellent bone, and with all that power and capacity, they handle themselves well around the ring. Animals that are tidy in the underline, really nice group to start out with, nice uniform class. Younger group that's going to come in second, they're very similar to the one that's going to win the class. I think there's an age difference here, but a very striking group. Females and bulls that definitely have some muscling ability, a lot of look to them. I love the breed characteristics of the front two placements. The one that's going to come and round out, really flashy group, animals that can get around and handle themselves well in the ring. Maybe not quite the natural muscling when you get in right behind them and on top of them, but a really outstanding group, a very uniform group.
Thank you, Judge. Results here on class 3 in the stock. First place, engine number 59, Mr. B160 over 8, BRC ranks. Second place, engine number 57, BRC Amos Moses, 257, BRC ranks. Third place, engine 58, Full Smoke, 14 over 9, Strava Venus. Class 4, Breeder Genetic Group, entry number 60, BRC Kamaline, 75, BRC Ranch. We have a single entry here. Last call for class 42. Red. So bringing up your class 43, red. Last call 42, we're going class 43.
Nice single entry we have here, one that's definitely deserving of a blue ribbon. Animals you've seen come out here in group classes that we've talked. You love the width, they're skeletal. You get in behind them, they have great base width and muscling ability. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Winners of class 4, entry number 60, BRC Kamaline, 75, BRC ranks. Last group class in the Breeders' Herd. We have entries number 61, Breeders' Heritage Cattle Company. Entries number 62, Flying
Just a lot to like about the group that's going to win. I think it's the deepest group from bottom to top. There's not an off in the group, and that's a compliment. I think you get behind these animals, like I spoke a while ago when we've judged these particular groups with these animals in it. I love the muscling ability. I love the breed characteristics. They're very deep behind that hump, deep in that heart girth, and they carry that natural thickness throughout their body and still attain masculinity and femininity. Congratulations. I like this group that comes in second. I tell you what, if you want to put beef and natural thickness in a group, this is it. I think they're very uniformed. They're still level over their top line. They can get out in the move and handle themselves. It's a really cool group. I like being surprised out here, and this one got me. Congratulations. Really nice group that's going to come in third. I think the bull kind of carries the group to this place. But a really nice group, very uniform. Congratulations. Love the breed characteristic.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 5, Breeders' Herd. First place, entry number 63, BRC Ranch. Second place, entry number 62, Fine Diamond Ranch. Third place, entry number 66, England Cattle Company. And fourth place, entry number 64, Russell Felix. This concludes our group classes. We'll be moving on to our red late winter bull kids. Class 42. We have two entries, entry 204, Walters Livestock, and entry 205, Walters Livestock.
I like both these calves. We're going to start with the one that I think there's just a little bit more to them when you get in behind them and in terms of overall depth and dimension. One that really puts himself together. It's a beautiful calf. Very extended in his front 1/3. He's cleaning his joints. I love the angle to his shoulder for being young. He's got a lot of dimension in that center portion of his body, which is hard to get in a young calf. I love the underline. Really nice bull to start off with. I like the bull that comes in second. I think he follows type and kind to the one that's going to win. He's very stretchy. Love the length of body, adequate bone, clean in his sheath. Maybe not quite as much in that middle and when you get behind him, but two really nice bulls, two really young bulls to start off this show.
Thank you, Judge. First place, entry number 205, Walters Livestock. Second place, entry 204, Walters Livestock. We're on class 43, entries number 206, Walters Livestock, entry 207, Walker Ranch, entry 208,
Going to leave them like they came in. We're going to start the class off with the combination bull. He's a bull that I think is very complete and balanced in his makeup, one that's level over that top line, very strong behind the hump, deep in his heart girth. I love how much muscle expression he has in his forearm. He's very extended and up-headed in that front 1/3. Maybe not the biggest bone bull of the class, but that's okay. I think he's youthful in his makeup. You get behind him, he's deep from stifle to stifle. I think it's a bull that climbed to the top pretty quick in my mind. The bull that's going to come in second is a deep-bodied bull, a bull that stands on some bone. He's got some length, maybe not quite as level and parallel in his skeleton, but a really nice bull that's got some future to him. A really complete bull we have here that comes in third, very level. I love his extension in his front 1/3. Maybe not quite as much bone and muscle as the one that are going to come ahead, but a bull that I think's got some future.
Thank you, Judge. Here are the results on class 43. Entry number 206, Ultra Livestock. Second place, entry 207, Walker Range. Third place, entry 208, Mackenzie Noble. Coming back in now for your champion, Kid. Out of class 42, entry number 205, Walker Livestock. And class 43, entry 206, Walker Livestock. Our second place out of class 42 is entry 204, Walker Livestock. Out of class 43, we have second place, entry 207, Walker Ranch.
Yeah, okay. Your mom still does because she makes you text her whenever she
Nos acaban. We just heard that Genética Costa Rica is watching from YouTube. Genética Costa Rica está viendo en YouTube. Si quieres encontrar en Costa Rica la mejor genética Brahman de Estados Unidos, le puedes preguntar a Genética Costa Rica que te diga qué opciones tiene. Todas las ganaderías que maneja de Estados Unidos directamente en Costa Rica. Miss Rachel and Mr. Reggie. Miss Vicky, step back from the computer. We are getting some. I'm actually adjusting some cameras, but she is working with some client right now, and with a client, sorry about that. And she will back in front of the microphones to join the conversation in a few minutes. Let's hear the judge.
As we get to our first division of the day for the bull show, why don't you give these guys a round of applause? It's a lot to get here. It's a lot to come out and bring babies like this and manage them and get them this full and get them this broke to get here. I just talked these animals recently in class. I think it gets pretty tight at the top. The one that's going to win today is right here out of your younger class. Will be cab champion, and this will be reserve. Congratulations.
Our class cab champion, entry number 205, Walters Livestock. Our reserve cab champion, entry 206, Walters Livestock. Coming to the ring in class 46, we have entries number 209, 76 rings, entry 210, Ray Bear, entry 211, Claire Good.
I think we got different types and kind out here, but we definitely have quality 1 through 3. The bull I'm going to land on is a very youthful in his makeup. A bull that stands on a lot of bone. He's got so much muscling ability. For a young bull, he's got a lot of spring of rib and dynamics to that center portion of his body. He's strong out of his heart girth. You love the angle to his shoulder. He's extended in his front 1/3. I love the hump placement. I love his masculinity. And with all that power and capacity, he handles himself well. Pretty big bull that's going to come in second, but I like this bull. He's long-bodied. I'm a sucker for the pigmentation he has. He can get around and carry himself well. Different than the bull in first, but I think the same type of quality. I love the extension in his front 1/3, the angle to his shoulder. A really nice bull, very sound and correct from the ground up. Another bull, I think he's very complete. I think he's very balanced. Might not have all the tools and equipment that the bulls ahead of him have today, but that being said, I think the future is going to be bright for this bull. I think the older he gets, the more he gains. He'll drop that belly and be a little bit more competitive.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, so we have our calf champion. Let's get back a little bit to the calf champion. While this big class come in, our calf champion is Walter's Magic Mike Rojo. Sired by Mr. Retrom 110, and out of Miss B8 472 over 9 Magic. Owner Walter's Livestock Ranch. The reserve calf champion is Walter's Magic A-Ball Rojo, started by Mr. Retrom 110 and out of Magic 2.
Honored here to have Mr. Clayton Regis as our judge here today. Clayton grew up in Norman Falls, Texas, and is a graduate of Georgia State University, degree in animal science, and sixth generation.
From Walter's Livestock. And on the class 46, let me change that because we are now in class 47.
Prior to that, he spent 12 years as a
1 second here.
ranch. Clayton has been judging for the past 14 years.
In class 46, we have first place B, VBCC Mr. Marlboro Rojo, 8 over 1, sired by sired by TJF Mr. Smoking Gun, 109 over 7, and out of BCC Miss Miami, my Amy, 46 over 1 from Drake Vera. And in second place, we have CJ Bar, Mr. Rogelio 17, sired by City, Mr. Elmox Renix 1 over 7, out of Jalufka Farms, Miss Lupes 7 over 0 from Jalufka Farms. We have the catalog already on the comments, so don't miss it and go there to watch, to follow the results with us.
Sharon, a proud parent of their 3 children, Sloan, Zoe, and Ellen. We are very fortunate to have his knowledge and expertise in the ring with us today. Please help welcome our judge, Mr. Clayton Regis.
I like this bull that wins the class. I love the amount of bone. I love the length of body, the masculinity. You get behind him, he's got so much muscling ability in that hind quarter. He's a little bit more level from hooks to pins, and the bull that's going to come in second. A really nice bull that handles himself well. A really nice sheath on him. Congratulations, young man. A good bull that's going to come in second. I think Future's his best friend. I think the older he gets, he'll stretch out in that skeletal, but I love the amount of spring of rib he has in that center portion of his body. He's got an adequate sheath. He's one that can handle himself well. You get in behind him, and he's deep from stifle to stifle. He's deep over that hump and in that heart girth, a nice bull. The bull that's going to come in third's closely similar to the bull that wins the class, in my opinion, same as far as type and kind. He's a bull that's got extremely long, great length of body. He's extended in his front 1/3. He's clean in his joints. Maybe not quite as bold right there behind that shoulder or in that heart girth, but a really nice bull that I think the longer he's in front of that feed pan, the better he's going to get. I love the balance and completeness of this bull. A bull that can really get out and move, a bull that's structurally sound from the ground up. Maybe not quite as smooth over that tail head and hooks to pins as the ones that are going to win, but I think a bull that has a lot of future. The older he gets, he'll get a little bit more capacity in that center portion of his body. The bull that's going to come in fifth is a nice bull. I love how much spring of rib he has. I love how big his top is. Just want to fix that sheath a little bit and kind of bring it up to go any higher today, but a bull that's got a lot of volume. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Placing from class 27, first place, AG 212, Ethan Thomas. Second place, AG 217, Rodriguez Scale Services. Third place, AG 213, Watts Ranch. Fourth place, AG 214, White's Crossing. Fifth place, AG 215, Morton Ranch. Sixth place, AG 216, Sally White. Seventh place, AG 218, Mary Miller. Eighth place, AG 219, Rodriguez Scale Services. Class 48, age number 220, Nolan Wilson. Age 221, Asroy Ranch. 226, South Lake Ranch. 222,
Alrighty, I am back. Okay, so we had a little couple questions. Did you talk about the Reggie Rodriguez and Rachel Cottrell questions?
No, I mentioned it to them that you were handling some business,
Yep.
but you were going to come back and
And I
join the
am.
conversation.
I am joining the conversation now. So that is interesting. I was not standing watching the class because we were kind of dealing with some photos things. So why would you need to bring a twin in the breeder's herd? It's the ranch that's competing with their best four head, not a specific bull or cow. Wouldn't each twin count as one of the four? Or can you bring in as many as you want? I don't know the rules as well as I should, is what Rachel said. And Reggie answered her and said the rule does state 4, so a good question, but I don't know how they interpreted the rule today. That is a really, really good question, Rachel, and I am going to be starting a little podcast, so I'm going to write that down as one of my bull session questions, as well as a little just kind of fun podcast circling back, talking about genetics, talking about different breeders. Like, for example, we saw so many BRC bulls that sired champions in Guatemala. I thought that was really cool. We saw like 6 and 7 in a class of the same bull, and the judge was so impressed, and the judge kept saying things like, you know, they all look so good. And so I think those are some of the fun things that we'll be able to share with people during our live stream. But then also we can come back and visit with people during the podcast and talk about that. So let's talk about what we've got in the arena right now. We have Noel Wilson. Noel Wilson showing AT Mr. Polled Marty. That is going to be a Mr. Winchester Magnum out of Miss 4F Polled 149/1. We also have the Casseret. And you know what? We have some wrong entries in here. We also have a Casseret. That is going to be Mr. Casseret H.G. Ragnar. And when I say wrong entries, we only have 4 on my book. I'm going to jump into the Showman app and see if I can find a corrected, updated version. So I think they printed this book, and that's one of the problems with printing the books ahead of time. That's why I always liked it when I did the show book for the American Brahmin Breeders Association for the Houston entries. I haven't done it for just a tick because, yeah, I haven't done it for just a tick. But maybe in the future. But see, they all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have Forshey Cattle Company showing FC Mr. Chief. So right now we still have Noel sitting in first. We have Mr. Casseret H.G. Ragnar sitting in second. And then we have Forshey Cattle. We have Corey Forshey, the big guy on the stick, because that bull decided to be just a little bit testy, and he is
The
settling
bull
right
that's going
on
to win the
down. Let's
class
listen.
caught me right when he walked in. Very striking bull. I love his extension in his front 1/3. I love his length. I love how level he is over that top line. A bull that can get around and travel, stands on good bone. A masculine bull, a bull that's very youthful in his physical makeup. You want to get picky on him when you get behind him. Might want to see him a little bit deeper in his twist, but that's an excellent bull getting picky on a high-quality red Brahman bull. The bull that's acting up today, man, this guy's got some punch to him. He's a bull that's got great depth of body. Love him in his middle portion of his body. Bull that has excellent hump placement. Love his bone, his structure. Maybe not quite as level over that top as the one that's going to win. Didn't get a great look at him, but man, this bull's got a lot of power and capacity to him. I think his best friend is age. Same being said with the bull that's going to come in third. I love his structure on the standstill. I think this bull looks the best when he's set up, and the young lady does a great job getting him stuck. Very clean in that sheath. Might want to see him put those front 2 feet down with a little bit more authority, but a really nice bull. I think one that's got some future to him. The bull that's going to come in fourth, long body bull. Maybe you want to get a little bit tubular for me today. Maybe reads a little bit flatter from the side, but a bull that's got a really clean sheath. He's very structurally correct from the ground up. A bull that's got an excellent hump placement and breed characteristic. The bull that's going to round out the class, big bone bull. A bull that's got so much guts to him when you get in behind him. A bull that's got a great muscle expression in his forearm. Maybe gets downhill a little bit on the move and on the standstill. But I think a bull that in time is going to do really good things. Congratulations, guys.
Our results are in class 48. The victories under 221. First place, Casseret Ranch. Second place, NJ 223, Forster Cattle Company. Third place,
So it does not look like the show is keeping up with the Showman app. Yeah, no, they are not keeping up with the Showman app. So hopefully we will. Ah, yeah, now they are. If you go hit, nope, they're not. Okay, guys, so in that last class, class 48, our first place went to the AT Mr. Pold Marty. That is going to be a Winchester Magnum out of the Miss 4F Pold 149 over 1. But what is super, I'm sorry, lied completely. That was just the first entry. First place in class number 48 was 221, and I got super excited because that's an LGL Rockin' Red Man. So that is going to be the bull that showed that just won is going to go back to our big friend Red Man, okay? That, of course, is Art BC, which they are one of our partners here. And that bull is going to be a grandson of Redman because he is sired by LG Rockin' Redman, and LG Rockin' Redman is a son of Mr. V8 195 over 8, better known to us as Redman. We just love Redman. Yeah. Oh, righty. And then in second place, we had entry number 223. 223, and you would not see him if you're looking at that PDF. That is going to be on the Showman app. That was the FC Mr. Chief. That is going to be a Mr. L. Berdicious 2558 over 2, and then out of the Miss Casseray silhouette. So again, that means that Casseray had a big moment in class number 48. In class number 48, Cindy and John Campbell. Hey, how are you? John Campbell. DC, Miss Maya Mia. Love that female. Just saying. And yeah, LGL Rockin' Red Man, you go. Absolutely, Danielle Larson. She, of course, is going to know the LGL Rockin' Red Man. That is, of course, Lily Grace Larson is the breeder on that beautiful bull that I do believe they sold to Casseray. And now Rockin' Red Man is making babies. So again, goes back to Red Man originally, and we can say that LGL, Lily Grace Larson, she is a breeder deluxe. You should follow her trends because that girl knows her cattle. She absolutely does, because what does she do? She actually got the very first semen on the Red Man bull, and she created so many champions. So again, we want to say thank you to our sponsor and our partner, Heart BC, because they own Red Man, who helped make Rockin' Red Man, who helped make that last class winner, which the judge was really impressed about. Again, that was Casseray Ranch, Mr. Casseray HG Ragnar 180 over 5, out of a Miss Casseray female. And then on the second place went to FC Mr. Chief. That, of course, is a Berdicious 2. That is Mr. L. That is going to be 4L cattle. And then on that bottom side, Miss Casseray Silhouette 9 over 70. And yeah, Deacon Thomas, there you go. And I'm not sure if I'm catching up early or late. So and you know what, guys? They have given us like some really funky things on the entries. So I don't see Deacon in the ring. Okay, so we have a Rodriguez cattle service. We have, and I'm not sure if these are going to be Huastecas or if these are going to be Rodriguez. We have Mr. RCS Spartacus 910, and then we also have Mr. RCS Moose. So those both look like they're going to be RCS, which is Rodriguez Cattle Services. And then still out on the railing, we have, and I'm thinking Ron's trying to get a better photo angle, but he has some people standing in front of the cameras, or he lost some cameras. Okie dokie. Then let's unplug it and get some plugs over there, okay? We have in second number 29. We know we're not giving you the very best look, but that's going to be CCBC Mr. Polled Rolex 50/7. That's going to be a PCC Polled Prime Time out of, oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to go sound off. What? Our Judge Clayton is judging. Um, what? We have in first. That is, you know what? I'm just going to say, I think that that is the bull that I fell in love with out at Ken Stone's. I'm not 100% sure. I'm looking it up. But that's going to be, I know. Oh my God. I hope that Kevin Bryant is watching. That is, yeah. I'm going to say CCBC.
Going to start the class
Yep.
off with what I think the bull just a little bit more complete and balanced today. A long body bull. Love the pigmentation. Love the amount of bone and length. You get in front of him, he's got great extension in the front 1/3. A masculine bull with a good angle to his shoulder. Nice bull to start off the class. I like the bull that comes in second. A bull that you get in behind him, he's got more power, I think, than the bull that's going to come in third. He's deep from stifle to stifle. I think the older this bull gets, we might reverse 1 and 2. I think he's going to pull together with his skeletal. I think he'll pull up in his front end. He wants to go just a little bit downhill, but I think the older he gets, he'll level out. A really nice bull that I think's got some future. The bull that's going to come in third very closely as far as type and kind is the bull that's going to come in second. You get in behind him, he doesn't have quite the muscling ability as the bull that's going to come in second, but a nice bull in his own right. Might want to pick him up a little bit in the sheath. The bull that's going to come in fourth is a little bit flatter sided when we read him, but a bull that you love the extension, you love his masculinity, a bull that I think has great breed characteristic for the red breed. The bull that's going to come in right behind him is a deep body bull, a bull that I think if he could stride out just a little bit better on those back 2 legs, he might climb up a little bit higher today. But congratulations to all the exhibitors. pretty exciting to see these young bulls, bulls that have a lot of future front to back. I really am very, very pleased with what we have out here. We have bulls that have a lot of masculinity, bulls that have power, but bulls that are still sound and can go out and work and do their job when they get older. It takes a lot to get here. If y'all would, give these guys a round of applause. They've worked their tail off to get such high-quality animals. Now, I just recently talked these animals in class. I'll go select your division and reserve division champion.
Junior Yearling Champion, engine number 229, J&L Cattle Services. Reserve Junior Yearling Champion, engine number 221, Castlereagh Range. Move on to class 52, engine number 231, Castlereagh Range. Engine 232, Lily Larson. Engine 233, 3333 D Range. Engine 234, Harriet Dickerson. Engine 235, Paradise Island. Engine 236, Watts Range. Engine 237, Giving Red Farm.
Right. So we have a champion and a reserve champion. Sorry, guys. We're having a little internet issue over here, so we're having a really hard time getting our photos out for the Facebook. So, we're having a lot of problems here on our Facebook. So, so we're doing the best we can, guys. I hope you are enjoying watching. If you're texting me, I'm most likely not going to be able to see it because of all of the internet issues. You know, we used to have great internet here, Iran. What the heck happened? Always a treat having Brahmin Journal cover the show. So much knowledge of the breed and the people behind it. Thank you so, so much. We are trying really hard to get some better internet, and that is been a little tricky for us, guys. So, and I was missing a bunch of messages because my internet got stuck. So anyway, congratulations to Deacon. That is a good one. Again, congratulations. I'm so sorry that we did not mention that. I did not see that. Did you see those comments coming through? Yes. Okay. All right. Way to go. I have been stepped away helping everything else. And so we had a winner, and Beth Mayhew is saying congratulations to Walters Livestock on calf and reserve calf champion. Had you seen all those? Okay. Thank you from Ganadera, Carla Mary in Panama. We saw our good friend Carlos Lee in Panama not too long ago. I'm going to circle back, guys. and try to fill you in on some good and interesting information. So in our last division, which was our junior yearling division, and our champion in the junior yearling, Iran, you're gonna just think this is crazy. Remember I told you there was a Red Bull that I absolutely fell in love with at Cannon Creek? And it was, we did some video footage of it and we did a reel of it for Kevin Bryant, remember?
Yes.
That's the bull that I told Ken Stone was going to be tremendous. So, Dr. Kevin Bryant, Bryant Cardenas, and Cannon Creek, congratulations to you guys. That is so huge. Such a cool thing. And again, I have some of those photos when he was not even halter broke. I think it was in May that I took those photos. I think that is just so cool. And then in our reserve championship, so again, guys, circling back on that, that's going to be PCC Polled Prime Time. But out of Miss CC Chantilly Ellie 788/1, which is a clone of the original. And yeah, that is super cool. And that female, I believe, passed away, but they got like 3 embryos out of her before then. Reserve goes to Rockin' Red Man. So yes, if you guys are texting me on my phone right now, it is like crazy here. So I promise I will read all of your messages and follow back through. We have Gossa Ranch in the arena right now with us. This is going to be, I think, 231 Gossa Ranch. This is going to be a rip out of Miss Casseray Frida. It looks like that photo result channel is working a little bit better. I see some photos coming out. So hopefully Miss Leah will be able to get that done. That would be so spectacular because we've been having a lot of problems with our internet. So we are a little bit behind on our results and our photos. Okay, sitting in second right now, we're going to have another, I believe, no, this is going to be 3333 T Ranch, Moreno Mr. El Jefe. Oh, yes, absolutely. So this is a Moreno Mr. El Jefe. He's battling it out right now with the Gossa, which is going to be a rip. We love rip. And who did we see the other day, Iran, at Elgin Breeding Service?
Oh,
Rip.
yes.
We did. And then I do believe we're going to see a J&L. What are they showing? Can you see the number on him? He's turned around backwards.
723.
Are you talking private herd number or are you talking like...
No, his number.
His number's not 723, my friend.
It is.
Oh, Lord.
Like any class, there's things you'd like to change about each individual. We're going to land on the one that I think is the most complete. A bull that's got length of body, level over his top line. He's got natural muscling in that hind quarter, adequate bone. He gets on the move well. Might want to give him a little bit more capacity right there behind the hump. But I think it's the combination bull of the group. Congratulations. The bull that's going to come in second, bull that's got good muscling ability in that hind quarter. He's got adequate bone. Might want to level him up a little bit over that top, especially over those front 7 ribs. But a nice bull that's got extension. The bull that's going to come in third, I think he's going to be a complete bull. I think the older he gets, he'll kind of expand and level out over those hooks to pins. Not really wanting to cooperate today, but you got to appreciate the length of body. You got to appreciate how tidy he is in his sheath. Maybe doesn't travel quite the best off those back 2 feet, but again, he's very uncomfortable out here today. Love the length of body on this bull. I love his top line, his hump placement, his masculinity. Maybe not quite the muscling ability in his hind quarter as the bulls that are going to be ahead of him, but a bull that I think has some future the older he gets and the more he matures. The bull that's going to come next is getting a little bit big for my taste as far as frame score, but you got to appreciate the masculinity, the breed characteristic. You love the length of body and bone. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Those were the reasons from our good friend Clayton Bridges. He works there at Brushy Creek, and he picked a Mr. Gaza 43/5 as his champion. That is going to be a CC Mr. Rip son, and we love Rip. I've always said that I thought that he would be just such a tremendous bull. I think that he will impact the breed so strongly, and I think that I can honestly say that maybe I'm right. I don't know. What do you think, Iran? Do you think I'm right?
Really complete bull here we have
Oops, we have a
today.
single entry.
A bull that's very smooth in his design, a bull that gets around and travels well, tidy in his sheath. You love his extension, how up-headed he is. First thing that catches my eye about this bull is how much volume he has right there behind the hump. He's deep in his heart girth. We'll see how he stacks up when we get him out here for division.
Right, that again is going to be a WR, Mr. Scooby Dan. When you see that WR, you know you're looking at, well, when you see the WR and you see our beautiful Brandy Barnes leading it, you know that WR is going to be Watts Ranch. So that's a MCC VF Mr. Red Scooby 29 out of WR Miss Rose Dannon. And of course, the MCC is going to be, I think you guys might remember the MCC from the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo when those MCC branded and bred animals won a lot. So again, MCC, of course,
Entry number 239, Garner Ranch. Entry 240, Living Red Roman.
is Michelle Moffett. I do believe she uses that MCC prefix, if I'm right. We're gonna go double check and make sure that I haven't like messed anything up.
Entry 246, Grayson Hensley.
Yep, that's going to be Michelle Moffett, of course, that MCC. I thought I was correct. I just wanted to make sure because I hate to say something wrong. So I hope Michelle Moffett is watching with us. Hey, John Campbell, how are you? And Eileen and Kathy Guthrie, thank you for watching. Ricardo Sanchez, Felix Pavlano, Juan, and John and Angel and Kevin and everyone that's watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let us know where you're watching from. Desde donde nos están viendo. Garrett Villahermosa, thank you for watching. And see, Michelle Moffett, good job, Scooby Dan. So again, I was talking, Michelle, about how those MCC, and we saw that Grand Champion Red Female at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo had that MCC in that pedigree, and MCC is our good friend Michelle Moffett. So we're now in class 54 if you guys are following along, and I know we've been just a tick scattered here, but the internet's been a little mean and nasty to us, so we're trying to get that fixed. We're going to have a Garner Ranch, Mr. GR Rocket Man. Also looks like we're going to have a DB Southern Style. Also in the, we have Benke Cattle. We also look like we're going to have a Mr. Rafter T, Ainsley Ward. Another, I think a Dietering Red Brahmin maybe got canceled there. No, Dietering Red Brahmin, Rodriguez. No, that's going to be Rodriguez. We get all out of order there towards the end, don't we? Maybe not. We'll have to see what we've got when they're walking around. But bloodline-wise, we're looking at a Maximus Son for Garner Ranch. Then Dietering Red Brahmins, we look like we're looking at a DB Dart. That is going to be a Dietering Red Brahmins entry. And then we have the BCC Mr. Polled Valentino Rojo. That's going to be an LMC LN Polled Papo out of CT Miss Annalie Rhino. I'm going to have to catch the rest of those numbers, guys, as they go by. Make sure that I am not missing anything, because I do think that we've had some, and actually the catalog that I'm looking at and the Showman app, unfortunately, have two different, completely different. Okay. We got Deacon in there. See, it's not in the book at all, guys. So it gets really hard because our book, which is what we've been looking at, completely does not match. Hey, I'm going sound off. Okay, now I can explain why. So I have the book. It's completely different than the Showman app. And we didn't realize that. So we were using the book, but it's completely different. So we will try to keep you up. That's why I was like, hey, Deacon's not even in this class. It's because Deacon wasn't in the class on the book, guys. So I greatly apologize. We're going to go get the show sheets before the Gray Bull show. We will make sure we have the show sheets before the Gray Bull show.
Michelle Moffitt, good job, Scooby Dan, and José Vicente Amparán Larriva. Buenos días, Miss Victoria de Venezuela, José Amparán. Díganos desde dónde nos están viendo. ¿De dónde vos está asistindo?
Now, see, I'm not getting all those comments. Are you on YouTube or are you on Facebook?
Facebook.
Yeah, see, none of that's coming through. Hey, Jason Scanlon's watching with us, and Teresa and Kevin. I mean, I'm getting a lot of people watching with us, but a lot of the comments I'm missing. I think it's because the internet. So, anyway. Alrighty, guys. So we are in class 54. We still have Mr. GR Rocketman. That, of course, is Garner Ranch. And you know what? I heard that they're maybe going to have a sale on best cattle sales. We're going to visit with them. But if they do, it's going to be a good one because, of course, they are the owners of Ferdinando and a bunch of really, really good cattle. And so they're right now showing a Maximus out of AT Miss Sky. He is still sitting there in first under the watchful eye of Clayton Bridges. We have DB Southern Style 2 over 334. That is going to be a DB Dart. I think you guys will remember that polled bull that is DB Dart. He was the speckled bull that Deidre Red Brahmin showed to so much success. And then out of DB Southern Style 1 over 901, which of course was the dam of the, I think she was the dam of the champion produce. Just want to make sure I don't get my DBs confused. Oops, we have one that's a little loose. We have a loose one. I'm going to go sound off for just a second.
I think the bull that wins this class comes to the top pretty easy in my mind. He's the combination bull of the group. A bull that you love his depth in his flank. You love his depth of body. He's got some Springer rib to him. He's got adequate bone. He carries himself well. When he gets stuck, my favorite view of this bull is when this young man gets him stuck on the standstill. He's very up-headed, smooth in his joints. Love the angle out of his shoulder. Like I said a while ago, he's the combination bull of the group for me. The bull that's going to come in second kind of grew on me. I tell you what, the longer he was out here, the better and better he got. I think the bull has great muscling ability in his hindquarter. I love how that stifle pops. He's got adequate bone. He gets on the move well. He handles that moderation good for me today. You want to get picky on him, we might see a little bit more pigmentation, especially around those testicles. The bull that's going to come in third is a long body. Love the pigmentation of the bull. A bull that can get out and move good enough for me today. Might want to see a little bit, change the set to his hock just a little bit to go up any higher today. The bull is going to come in right behind him. A very complete bull. Maybe not the most muscling ability we've seen out here in this class, but a bull is very fluid in his joints. He gets on the move well. He can get around the ring. I appreciate his moderate package. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Lynn is watching with us, Lynn Castaneda, and Morgan and Beverly Burke. How are you? GB all the way. Lovin', thank you again for your super kind partnership with us. Jason Scanlon, thank you for watching with us. Of course, Shirley Watts is jumping back in. Judith K, Teresa, thank you guys all for watching. We greatly appreciate it. We have a winner first and second in that last class. If you're following along in the PDF catalog, don't. It's useless. Sorry. Go to the Showman app. Sorry. We're going to unpin that. Miss Maciel, if you can unpin that from the top. Unless, of course, that was the... No, yeah, we need to unpin that from the top because the PDF catalog is pretty much worthless. Because there's a lot of cattle that are not in there. There were some scratches. It just gets super confusing. So we're going to circle back and talk about who we have right now. Thank you. I am making Atlanta Joe run around like a crazy woman, and thank you so much for bringing me that. We're moving into, of course, the championship in our senior yearling, and in our first class was number... Okay, in our first class, that was 52. We have the Gaza. That is, of course, a CC Mr. Rip. That is a Register of Renown bull. We love CCC Mr. Rip. He, of course, is a full sibling to Cletus, who was our grand champion, I believe, like in 2020 at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo.
Quick division
Let's
here
listen.
on the Red Bull side. Really like the structure we have out here. We have animals that can go out and move and breed cows. We have animals that represent their breed well. I won't take any longer. Guys, give these guys a round of applause out here, and I'll go select your champion.
All righty, righty. So we are going to encourage people to use that Showman app because it is going to work much better. Alabama, Watskear Ranch is watching. We just had a champion. Our champion, of course, went to the BCC Mr. Polled Valentino Rojo. That is going to be an LMC LN Polled Papo son out of CT Miss Anna Lee Rhino with Bentke Cattle Company. When you see the BCC, sometimes it'll mean somebody else, but most of the time we're going to be thinking Bentke cattle. Let's listen to our judge, Clayton Bridges. He is going to be picking our reserve champion here in the...
Gets a little closer in my mind when we get out here for reserve division. I'm going to go with the bull. It's more my taste, more my style. I like the bone, I like the mass, I like the volume. It's going to be this guy right here. He'll be reserve division. Congratulations.
All righty, we have a reserve division champion. Reserve division champion is going to go to the GR Rocket Man. Reserve division champion goes to the Maximus son out of AT Miss Sky. Garner Ranch, of course, showing. So we have a champion that is going to be entry number 241 if you're following along in the Showman app. And our reserve champion is going to be 239. 239 is going to be our reserve champion. And if you're following along in the Showman app, so the champion is 241 and the reserve is going to be 239. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for watching with us. Hey, Beverly, again, thank you for watching. And Lynn and Shirley, I'm going to go sound off for just a tick. And we are going to go sound off for a second.
really nice set of bulls when we get up here, especially to the top 3. Nice bull we're going to land on here. I think really nice. You love his feet and legs. When he gets out and travels well, I like the bull when he's stuck. The young man does a good job getting him put together. He has great depth of body, really deep in his flank, maybe a tick longer bodied. Then the bull is going to come in second. I love his extension in his front 1/3. A nice one to land with the blue ribbon. Good bull that comes in second. One that grew on me the longer he was out here. I love his middle portion of his body. I love his spring of rib. I love his hump placement and masculinity. You get behind him and he still has enough to him. I love his capacity. A bull that can really handle himself on the move. Maybe not quite the bone as the bull is going to come in first, but I still really like that bull in his moderation. Big powerhouse here that's going to come in the 3rd hole. You get behind him. This guy's got so much width. He's the biggest in the center portion of his body. He's got a big top. Maybe not as flashy on the profile as maybe the other bulls that are going to come in above him. Might want to change that pigmentation a little bit, especially on the testicles, to go any higher today. But like I said, I love this bull. To me, he screams herd bull. I think he's going to be a good producer. The bull that's going to come in right behind him is a long-bodied bull, a dark-bodied bull. You get in behind him and he's strong over his top. Might want to change those back 2 legs to go any higher today. But a good bull in his own right. The bull is going to come in right behind him. I love this bull's depth of body. A bull that's got great bone, very masculine, super clean in his joints. Maybe not quite the early maturity as far as testicle size as the bulls that are ahead of him, but a good bull in his own right.
Another BCC branded bull taking the lead in that class. That is going to be a noble son out of CT Miss Annalie Rhino. So if you think that you've heard me say BCC once before, and if you think you've heard me say Annalie Rhino, it is because BCC was just champion in the senior yearling with a Annalie Rhino daughter, son, but that was going to be a Maximus. This is going to be a Noble, so big shout out to BRC. Of course, BRC Noble 458 over 7. In our second place in that class, that was a Spotify son, that is DB Southern Style 2 over 13. DB Southern Style 1 over 206, of course, is the dam. And on that top side, we have that Spotify. So if you like those genetics and you want to have some interest in those kinds of genetics, make sure you pop on over to Best Cattle Sales. We also have an auction that'll be going on starting in September, but we went ahead and we got the first 3 lots up. And of course, the 1 over 206 is the dam of the grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, and the reserve grand champion, the dam of the reserve grand champion natural produce here, and the grand champion natural produce at Houston. So if you're looking for some great genetics, look at that female sexed embryo package. That is going to be part of that grand champion natural produce of dam. And then if you are looking for Spotify or any of those other great bulls at Dietering Red Brahmins, you will want to go look at a super cool package that they have. That is going to be a lot number 2. They have a DB Southern Star lot, and that is a semen lot where you get to choose 5 bulls from their list of DB Southern Star herd bulls, which are 27 bulls listed, and you will receive 2 straws of semen on each bull with 5 certificates per bull. So again, let's talk about what we see in the arena right now. We have the DB Southern Style is popping up to first. We also have we have the Tico Farms. That's going to be Mr. Tico Emir, I do believe. And then it looks like, I'm not sure. Two over 31.31. Okay, so it's going to be the DB Southern Style 2 over 31.31. I have a feeling they had a boo-boo on the branding moment. Just saying. And then we have Tico Farms is going to be. Hey, David Wren, thanks for watching with us. Dwayne Brignick. Katie, thank you. Oh, Katie, how are you? Thanks for watching with us. Nando Guerra. Love seeing you watch with us. Will you be watching with us in Acapulco, or will you be in Acapulco with us? Beth Mayhew, of course, was jumping in. She, of course, is that Mayhew, that Trump bull that I absolutely adore, that they've been using to make some really great genetics. So, of course, Genetic Costa Rica is watching with us, and we were talking about Beth Mayhew watching with us because they are the breeder of some really great genetics that I know that the SGR, they just sold two females that were sired by the Mayhew Trump bull. That is a super fancy bull. Let's listen to Clayton.
Going to
Give us
settle
the
on
reasons.
this moderate bull that's going to come in first. I think he's the most complete in his design. He handles himself well around the ring. You get behind him and he's deep from stifle to stifle, a little bit heavier muscled and bigger top than the bull that's going to come in behind him. The one that comes in behind him, I love the color. I love his length of body. He's got adequate bone for me. You get underneath him, you might want to change the design and shape of his testicles, but a really nice bull to come in second place. The third place bull, big boned bull, long bodied bull. Maybe you have a little bit more sheath for me than I normally like, but a bull that can get out and cover some ground. I love the extension on this bull. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge. First place, entry number 255, Gabriel Redbone. Second place, entry 256, Tomas Diaz. Third place, entry 257, Jimmy Logan.
Nice single entry we have on our red side, a bull that's got adequate bone. You love his depth of body. He's got some length to him. He's got some good breed characteristics. We'll see how he stacks up when we get him out here for division.
In our ring now, entry number 259, Johannes Diaz. Entry number 260, Lily Larson. Entry 261, Juan Rodriguez. Entry 262, Rodriguez Gallagher. Entry 263, Patty Pump. Entry 264, Crossroad Ranch. Entry 265, Racing Engine.
All right, let's while we have this big class, let's talk about what we have in class 57, 58, and 59. 9. In class 57, we have first BCC Mr. Zeus Rojo 319 over 5, Sarbar Noble, and out of CT Miss Annalie Rhinox from Bentley Carroll Company. In second place, we have DV Southern Style 2 over 318, Sarbar DV Spotify 1 over 1998, and out of DV Southern Style 1 over 206 from the Red Brahmans. In class 58, we have first place DV Southern Style 2 over 3131, served by DV Spotify 1 over 9998. 998, and out of DV Southern Style 1 over 630 from the Red Brahmans. In second place, we have Mr. Tico Emir. Mr. Tico Emir is served by DV Southern Style 1 over 885, and out of Miss SF 303 G from Jonas Diaz, Long Branch, Texas. In class 59, we have a single entry, Mr. Dos Leches 106, Mr. Casaray HG Drone 6 over 71, and out of QR Miss Red Diamond 571 from Casaray Ranch. And while class 60 is in the ring, I'm going to change the camera and we are going to talk about a little bit about our sponsors. We want to thank them. Hold on. Friendly Diaz, Casaray Ranch, Groventon, Texas. Friendly, thank you very much for the breakfast. It was really, really good. Delicious, actually. The empanadas of carne molida, tremendas. And I don't know how you call the other ones, but the sticks with cheese, woohoo! Okay, I got distracted. Sorry. Let me see. Let me try to give you a better view of the lineup. Let's put half and half. Andrés B. González está viendo desde Paraguay. Andrés, me imagino que tú eres ese que está exponiendo ese toro. Buena foto, ¿eh? Buena foto. Había uno más que estaba por allá, que igual tenía un headshot of a bull. Was really, really good bull. Let's see what we have here. Okay, we want to thank Elgin Breeding Services, Finca La Chapaneca, of course, Rio Ranch, Heart BC, Huastecas Ranch, Walker Ranch, and Dithering Red Brahmans for the Red Show. Oh, sorry, my view. My bad, sorry. There you go.
We're going to start off with the most complete bull, most balanced bull of the class. I think it's a bull that brings us the most eye appeal. I appreciate the design of a sheath better than most of the animals in this group. I don't think there's one thing that he does that just extremely wows you, but he puts everything into a nice shiny package. Looks like he might have had an injury on that back left foot, but I still think it's a bull that doesn't affect his movement at all. He's one that's very fluid in his joints. I love the angle to his shoulder. He's very masculine. A nice bull to win a blue ribbon. The bull that comes in second grew on me. He's one that got better the longer he's out here. I know you're in the stands. You can't really see him from behind, but if you get in behind this bull, he does have some center portion of his body. He does have volume in that top and deep from stifle to stifle. He's got a little bit too much sheath for me, for my liking, but I think it's a bull that handles himself well and deserving to be in the place he's at. The bull that's going to come in third, man, this dude's got some power. And there's so many things you can do with this bull as far as breeding. I mean, he's a bull that's going to add dimension, bone, masculinity. He's going to add so much spring of rib. I just like to fix those back two pasterns, raise them up a bit, and if we did that, he's going to shoot himself up to the top. But a really nice bull that I think definitely has a place in this breed. The bull that's going to come next, a bull that really appreciate this bull's masculinity, his breed characteristic, the amount of bone. He wants to roach a little bit for me on the top line when he gets on the move, but he's a bull that he still has some fluidness to his emotion and still has that red meat we're looking for. The bull that's going to... Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Results here in class 60. First place, entry number 264, Alsai Rams. Second place, entry 262, Rodriguez Cattle Service. Third place, entry 260, Lily Larson. Fourth place, entry 259, Johannes Diaz. Fifth place, entry 263, Calvin Funk. Sixth place, entry 265, Racing Engine. Seventh place, entry 261, Juan Rodriguez. Coming in for our intermediate champion, class 57, we have entry number 251, Ben P. California. Class 58, we have entry 255, David Red Farmer. Class 59, we have entry 258, Alsai Rams.
All right. While the cattle come in, let's talk about what we had first and second in class 60. Class 60.
Class 58, entry number 256, Johannes Diaz.
In class 60, we have Mr. Casaray Thunder, 89 over 15, sired by WCC Maximus Rojo, 82 over 4, and out of Miss Casaray Winchester, 44 over 6 from Casaray Ranch. In second place, let's hear the judge.
This is a nice set of red Brahman bulls. To all you exhibitors, all you breeders who are involved in these first and second places, congratulations and a tip of the hat to y'all. I will point out one thing. I've been fortunate to get to judge around the world, and you see all kinds of different structure and different feet problems. I will say to you red breeders, y'all have done a really good job eliminating some of these feet problems and structure problems, but it takes a lot to get here. Guys, we all give them a round of applause. There's one that jumps out to me pretty hard. Then it gets a lot closer for reserve. I'll go select your champion.
He's moving to the back, and we have Mr. Casaray Thunder, 89 over 15 in as our intermediate champion. He's moving to the. He's considering the reserve just yet. .251 is our reserve champion. 251. Mr. Zeus Rojo 319 over 5. And that's our intermediate champion. He's going real fast.
He was excited that he didn't have to have a translator.
Yes.
He told me, he said, "No, I'm. You know me, Miss Vicky. I'm not going to be slow." So there you go. And we're rocking and rolling, are we not? Okay. All righty. And Miss Kembley is now our live stream person.
What?
Miss Kembley is doing the live stream now because Miss Maciel is having computer issues. So thank you, Miss Kembley, for helping us on the live stream. Make sure you use the Showman app. And you know what's really cool? Go out of the Showman app, guys, if y'all are watching. Refresh the page. Then go back into the Showman app. They did not know how to publish the results. So now we have the results published. So I think this is super cool. So we have Mr. Castleray Thunder, 89 over 15. That, of course, is going to be our champion. He is a Maximus son out of Miss Castleray Winchester, 44 over 6, which, of course, we're going back to Winchester 999, which, of course, is something that you can get through with our good friends at ST Genetics. And they have a sale going on, Iran, do they not? What day is it? It is a single day sale, am I right?
Yes, they have their sale on August 6th.
August 6th, okay. And then in second place, guys, we're going to have that BCC, Mr. Zeus Rojo. Mr. Zeus Rojo is going to be none other than that was in that very first class. And if you heard me say Annalie Rhino and BCC, like I said earlier, that's because the Annalie Rhino was the dam of our senior yearling champion. And then, of course, BCC. So they used that female with crossed on, I think that other champion was a polled Papo, if I remember correctly. You know, it's been I've been running around like a crazy woman here. LMCLN polled Papo, 136 over 6 was the sire of that CT Anna Rhino that they showed in the senior yearling and in the reserve. And he is reserve. That same dam produced the reserve intermediate, but crossed this time on the super famous and absolutely wonderful BRC 458/7, which of course is Noble. Okay, we have 2 entries in this class. We're looking at VL Rojo Mate 160/4. That is Santa Elena Ranch. That is Santa Elena Ranch, and I want to thank them in advance because they're going to partner with us over there in Acapulco. So thank you to Santa Elena Ranch for all your support. And then we have the SCC Stella's Doobie 27/4. That's going to be the Watts Ranch on the stick. And that again is another MCC, of course, our good friend Michelle Moffett. VF Mr. Red Scooby 29, and out of the very super famous SCC Miss 7 Stella. So I think Jason Scanlon is probably watching. And where's this paper flying from? I think this is yours. Okay.
Going to start the class off with the bull that's got a little bit more natural muscling and thickness. Overall combination bull, a bull that stands on a lot of bone. You appreciate his extension and length of body, his pigmentation. Might want to see him a little bit more mature in the testicle development, but a good bull to start the class. The one that's going to come right behind him is one that paints a pretty silhouette. You appreciate the angle to his prepuce. You love his structure. You love his soundness. Maybe not quite the amount of muscling and thickness, especially in that center portion of his body, as the bull that comes ahead of him, but a good bull with a place in this breed. Congratulations, guys.
Watts Ranch. Second place, LG266, Santa Ana Ranch. Class 64, come in the ring. Engine number 268, JK Livestock. Engine 269, Larry Dickerson. Engine 27, KI Cattle.
Michelle Moffitt, good job, Brandy and Dovey. Doobie, sorry. Brian Bermond, go Doobie.
There you go. Jason Scanlon's watching. Absolutely, Jason Scanlon. Wonder why. Do you think it could have anything to do with the fact that his super famous female had something to do with that? What do you think?
Probably.
Probably. What's his super famous female?
I don't know.
You don't know? She's
No.
super famous. Come on. Okay, guys, I got to start giving Iran trouble. You know, this is going to be fun. I'm going to do a podcast, and we're going to be talking with Iran. Iran, I'm so sorry. I pick on Iran so bad. Sorry, Marilyn.
When we are doing the podcast, I'm not going to be live streaming, so it's going to be easier.
Oh, yeah, no, because you're going to cheat. He's going to cheat, Jason, and he's going to go look up your super famous female, which you have multiples. But Stella, there you go. Michelle Moffett. Yep, she got it. See, Iran, pay attention. Nando Guerra's watching with us. We loved it when you were judging. Connie Turner and Terry Farmer. Thank you guys for watching. Right now we have PCC Pole Bam Bam Gully 832/4. This is JK Livestock, New Caney, Texas. And then we have Sangria's Hadron's Hondo. That is Lariat Dickerson. And Mr. KI 276. That is KI Cattle Company. Of course, our good friends at KI. Let's talk about some of the genetics we're seeing in here. We see the Brogla Gully. Up.
Gonna
Let's
leave
listen to
these
the
like they
judge.
came in. We're gonna start off with a long body bull, the very extended bull, one that's got great pigmentation. You appreciate the angle to his prepuce and testicle development, a bull that stands on sound feet. Just might want to change the design of his hock right there. He wants to get a little puffy on me, but a nice bull to lead off the class. The bull that's gonna come in second is a bull that does have some muscling ability. You appreciate the amount of capacity he has in that center portion of his body, his masculinity. Again, might want to change the design of his hock to move up any higher today. The bull that's going to round out the class is a great long-bodied bull, very masculine bull, one that's got some length to him, one that stands on adequate feet and legs. Just might want to smooth him out a tick over from hooks to pins, maybe put a little bit more natural thickness on him to move up any higher today.
Results in class 64, first place, engine number
Alrighty, so we are moving into class number 65, guys. And yes, thank you so much for all the coverage, says Jason. I really appreciate that. And we are huge fans of Stella. And of course, you own the baby factory over there because you own the dam of Stella. So if you guys are looking for some red genetics that are absolutely outstanding, just think of our good friend Jason Scanlon, who of course had that world. I think she wasn't she like the World Brahmin Congress champion, Stella? They didn't let me in the ring. I was in the back. They were blockiado. I was blockiado, am I right? Connie, thank you so much for thanking us for covering it. We're so excited to be here. We hate when we're blockiadoed. Are we blockiadoed? Yeah. We're not now because Bluebonnet Kickoff, they love us. We love them too. We love everyone. But as I was talking about Jason, so the Stella female, I think it was the World Brahmin Congress. There was National Show and World Brahmin Congress all kind of rolled into one. Didn't we do the National Show first? Yes. And the World Brahmin Congress second. Bingo. She was grand champion, World Brahmin Congress, and of course you own the dam. So congratulations to you. Winston Walters, thank you for watching. I know you have some news going on in your world too. And Jasmine Robinson, I am so glad I can watch this live. My daughter will be showing in a little bit and you can't be here. Okay, so let us know when she's showing and we'll make sure we can zoom in on her so you can see her and we can shout out and wish her the very best of luck. So let us know if she's showing reds or grays, and if you can kind of even give us a class number, that would be helpful because sometimes the book's a little bit awkward. So I know that I ramble on. Manuel Amparan, thank you so much. Hey, Manuel, we have a couple of gray animals on our target that I think we're going to be seeing here coming up. I know there's a gray bull and I know there's a gray female that we're super specially going to be keeping an eye out for because we're thinking they're going to make it to a winner's circle near you. All right, guys, we have VL Rojo Apache 145/4. That, of course, is a Rojo Apache 1/50 and Alta VL Elena 816. We have the DB Southern Style 2/278, which is a Skurd bull. I think he just moved down to third. And then we have the DB Southern Style 2/77. That is going to be a DB Big Boy. So both of those are DB Big Boys. One is out of the one.
Yep. You're going to start the class off with the deeper body bull of the group. A bull, and you get behind him. You get behind this trio of bulls. He's the deepest from stifle to stifle. He carries his muscle down lower in his hindquarter than his counterparts behind him. He's a bull. You get on top of him. He does have some natural thickness. He's deep in that heart girth. He's got extension in his front 1/3. I like his masculinity. Nice bull to start the class off with and get a blue ribbon. The bull that's going to come in second, a dark body bull. I love his length of body. He's so up-headed. You appreciate his extension in his front 1/3. You like the angle to his prepuce. Might want to see a little bit more flex out of his pasterns, but a really nice bull in his own right. The one that's going to come in third, you appreciate his structural soundness. You like his masculinity. Maybe not quite the overall mass and muscling ability of the bulls that are going to come ahead of him. What a nice group. Congratulations.
Results of track 65, first place, inches 273, Gatorade Red Roman. Second place, inches 271, Catalina Ranch. Third place, inches 272, Gatorade Red Roman. And the single entry, 274.
Alrighty, so we have a champion in this last class and a second in class. Our class winner is going to be none other than, and I have to jump through these classes to some extent. So we have the DB Southern Style 273 was the back number.
Very nice single entry. I appreciate the power and design this bull brings to us. He stands on good bone, a bull that can get out and travel. You appreciate his, got an adequate sheath out here today. You appreciate his testicle development and how symmetrical they are. Love his front 1/3 and how clean his joints in and the angle of his shoulder. A really nice bull that can stand some competition. We'll see how he looks when we get out here for division.
Next, we're going for our junior champion. Our first place, class 63, and number 267,
That previous class, 65, was won by DB Southern Style 2 over 2277. That, of course, is going to be a DB Big Boy, who, of course, was a multi-time champion, including Fort Worth Stock Show champion. And then in second place, we had the VL Rojo Apache. In our single entry, we had the DM Mr. H.C. Henry, 28 over 4. That's going to be a Fontenot 890 son out of JDH Lady Marble. DM, you're going to see that. You're going to know it's David and McKenna. So we're coming in for our championship consideration here in the junior. We're in the junior, right? Yeah, whoa. Okay, so we're going to see in the junior championship drive, we're going to come back in with the SCC Stella's Doobie. That, of course, is going to be Scanlon. So I know that Jason Scanlon is watching. Jane Lee Perez, waiting for my brother to show up, and he'll be with Mr. Moonshine, class 69. Please zoom in. Did you see that? We're supposed to zoom in.
Not the biggest division we've seen today, but we still got the top end sorted to the drive. And I think we have bulls that can get out and move. They can get out and do their job. They can travel well and breed cows. At the end of the day, I think we have bulls that can have structural integrity, masculinity, and that represent the red breed well. If you would, I'll go select your champion and reserve champion. Please give these exhibitors a round of applause.
Right, he's walking towards the back. And he is going to Meg. Meg Boudreau is going to take that championship, and Dietering Red Brahmins takes that reserve championship. So congratulations. And Jasmine, did you see the comment from Jasmine about that she's going to be watching her daughter, who's going to be showing in the showmanship for age group 10, and her name is Carly Goldman, okay? So we need to keep an eye out for Carly. And Janely, I can't say people's names worth a flip, but I can do cattle. Anyway, so Jane Lee Perez is waiting for her brother, like we talked about, and we're going to try to zoom in on that. And Christy, thanks for watching with us. Michelle Cooper, how are you? Larry White's watching, and Felix is watching. And we do have people watching from all over the world, guys. So it has been a pretty exciting day today. We just finished our junior championship. We're moving into the senior, and it is no surprise that the DB Southern Style 2 over 277, that is a big boy son out of DB Southern Style 854 over 1. That is a bull that has been champion time over time. He was a class winner there at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, reserve junior yearling champion there at the Brahman event back in 2025. And of course, part of some of those winning groups of those Dietering Red Brahmins all the way. And our champion, of course, went to none other than our good friend Meg. Meg, of course, was on the stick with her DM, Mr. H.C. Henry, 28 over 4, which means that is going to be, when you see that DM, we're going to think David and McKenna Ruskowski. That is a bull that was the senior yearling champion during the Open Brahman show at the Red River. He was also the reserve grand champion at the junior show. In 2026 at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, DM Mr. H.C. Henry was also a class winner. And then he was senior yearling champion when Meg had on her super cool glasses at the South Texas State Fair. And she looked amazing. And she looks really good in glasses. So if you see her, tell her she looks good in glasses too. Okay, who won the calf division? We're going to get right back there to that for you. We're a little behind on the photos because our internet was working bad. And Walters Livestock got calf champion in reserve. So the Walters Magic Mike Rojo was our champion. And that was going to be a Mayhew Mr. Red Trump 110. I am a huge fan of Mayhew Mr. Red Trump because I loved him when he showed in Florida, and I loved him when we got to see him at Houston, and he went to the winner's circle there. So if you don't know about that Mayhew Mr. Red Trump 110 bull, you will want to learn about him. I know that the Mayhews were watching here earlier. So the Magic Mike was in the class 42, and so he was first place. He's a really young bull calf. He was February 2nd of 2026. And then they came back with the Mayhew Mr. Red Trump. And both of those were crossed on a V8 female, Miss V8 472/9 Magic. So there were a lot of those same breeding. So the calf champion and the reserve calf champion were full sibs. The younger calf champion was the younger calf was the champion. We did not get a good photo of that one, but we got an excellent photo of the Magic 8 ball. We're hoping to get a good photo of Magic Mike when he is in for Grand Champion. And if you want to ask any other questions, we are trying to get caught up on our live stream. On our Facebook page with all of the champion photos. Unfortunately, we had some little internet issues first thing this morning, and so it kind of slowed us down just a tick. But again, some great cattle here, and thank you. Treg, hey, how are you? I am so glad that you're enjoying watching us, and I really, really do appreciate it. I want everybody to know that also we are going to be doing... I have been talked into this by my team. What do you think, Iran? Don't just shake your head. You're part of the team.
Yes.
What did you talk me into?
About doing a podcast.
I'm going to be doing a podcast, but if I'm going to do a podcast, Shirley Watts and Ernie and Trey, it's going to be a super cool podcast because you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back in our time capsule. We're going to go back in our time machine. I have interviews with some amazing people over the years that we really haven't done that much with. I'm going to go back in there. I've talked with Marcus Shackelford for a couple of hours. I've spoken with Calixto Garcia, super famous in the red world. Love LGL Barron. He is out of Red Trump. You know what? We love that Red Trump bull. Super, super cool. And I knew that LGL Barron was. And then on that bottom side, he goes back to the red man. So if you have some red man daughters and you need something to cross that on, I really think you ought to go to the Mayhew Red Trump because again, that bull, he is super cool, and SGR just sold 2 of their females that they won with at the All-American and the TJBA, the Fergie female and maybe Madeline. Yeah. And so they sold those 2 and they'll be being shown by some other young people. But they're just spectacular. So I'm a big fan, and you can cross them a lot of different ways. But going back to my podcast, this is going to be Brahmin Journal 360, covering the entire world. So we'll go back, and it won't be on just one topic. It'll be kind of like the magazine. We'll be flipping through the pages. I'll talk about my bull session articles that I've been writing. Those bull session articles are talking about some things that I think that we can help in the industry. Lately, we've kind of focused on some things that the ABBA, I think, has said that they're going to do better, that we're encouraging them, and we've got some data that can help them with that. We've also made sure people knew about the new rule that the ABBA is putting on that is in force right now, that talks about how they're going to ask the fairs and the shows to enforce the rules. So the judge is walking them again. We have 3 bulls left. We have 3 bulls left. We have a Dietering Red Brahmins. That's going to be barefoot, I have a feeling. And I can't catch that number on the first one, Mr. Iran. Have you caught that? I don't know which Dietering this is, but we do have 280. That's going to be Mr. Merrick Barefoot, 95/4. That's a CT Torkson, 207/1. And then we have the 76. Yeah. Do you know who is sitting in first right now?
Mm-mm.
El Jefe.
El Jefe.
El Jefe. Walker Ranches. El Jefe. How did I not know that? Because I was talking too much. So, El Jefe. Super cool bull. They have sold some. Are you getting lost? Did you lose your paperwork? Iran lost his paperwork, so he's having a really hard time. So, we have a DB. I'm going to guess it's going to be the DB Southern Style 2/5-253. It looks like El Jefe is sitting in first. Looks like Merrick is moving into second. And it looks like Dietering Red Brahmins is taking third out of a very, very hard class. So this has been a great show. And, of course, we are in the arena with Clayton Bridges. He's going and looking at these two to make sure he has got it right. And let's see what he thinks. He's looking at El Jefe. Joventino Perez, thank you for watching. Where are you watching from? Kaylee Canick Livingston, how are you? Glad you're watching with us. We know you're watching from Louisiana. We wish you were here, but we're going to see you. If not before, we'll see you at the Sugar Classic. But make sure you watch with us, guys. We're going to be in Acapulco all week next week doing the live stream of all the breed shows. So the Brahmins are going to be showing on Friday and Saturday next week, but we will be doing Gear and Gujarat. And Katie, hey Katie, where are you watching from? Your mama was just in the UK, I think. Beverly Burke, we're still on the reds, but you guys have some really super cool reds. And Beth, I have been talking about your bull and how people should use your bull to cross on those Red Man daughters, because that is clearly a super cool cross because of the LGL Baron. So yes.
It's a pretty tough group. I think we have a variety pack of animals out here. We're going to land on the bull that I think is the best on the standstill. He paints a really pretty silhouette. He's got so much depth of body, great bone. He's got extension in his front 1/3. He's big in his top. Like to see him move a little bit freer today. I think if we take back a little bit more of that conditioning and put him a little bit in a big grass trap, this bull would free up a lot. But man, on the standstill, you can't beat him. He's got enough capacity and volume for me to win this class. The bull that comes in second grew on me. I like this bull. He's a free moving bull. I love his pigmentation. Is he the levelest over his top line? No, but I think his best look is when he's on the move. I like when you get in behind him, he's got a more muscling ability and deeper from stifle to stifle than the bull that's going to come in third. I like his extension in his front 1/3. Might want to see a little bit more better angle on his front shoulder, but I like this bull. I think he screams herd bull all day long. The bull that's going to come in third is love how level he is over his top line, love his length of body, level from hooks to pins. He's deep in his flank. He has an adequate sheath. When you get in behind him, he gives up a little bit of volume and natural muscling ability, but a really nice bull, especially on the standstill. The bull's going to come in next, very similar to the bull in front of him. Maybe not quite as much bone and length as the bull in front of him, but I love how complete he is. I love his balance. I love his look. A really nice bull. The bull is going to come in next. I love his pigmentation. A bull that can get around, maybe not quite as deep as far as his flank and quite as deep in his body as the bulls ahead of him, but a very balanced, very complete striking bull. Congratulations.
All righty. You know why I didn't know it was El Jefe? Yeah, we got to get him to turn his microphone on. So
Why?
El Jefe won that class. Beautiful bull. Huge fan of El Jefe. Of course, that's Walker Ranch. Because Clancy Joe was on the stick, and so I wasn't expecting Clancy Joe on the stick because she's usually on the basketball court. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back.
Sixth place, entry 282, Stephen Swanton. Seventh place, entry 279, Daniel Health Services. And eighth place, entry 283, Harsh Patel.
Going to start the class off with the most complete and balanced bull we have out here. I love his design. He's very smooth made in his physical makeup. He's a bull that is masculine. You love his muscling ability. When you get behind him, if you could be down here and look at this bull, all three of these bulls side to side, this is by far the deepest, heaviest muscle bull from stifle to stifle. He's a bull that's structurally sound from the ground up. I love how much width he has behind the hump, and he carries that width down in his heart girth. A nice bull to start the class off with. The one that comes in second is a long body bull, a bull that definitely has some muscle, especially in that stifle. You get behind him, he's got that butterfly design shape in his hindquarter that screams muscling ability. I'd like to see him get out here and move a little bit better off those back 2 feet to go any higher. But a nice bull, nice long body bull to be second place. The one that's going to round out the class maybe doesn't have quite the length of body as the bulls ahead of him, but man, there's a lot to like about him. He's got great depth of body. He's deep in his flank. He's symmetrical in his testicles. A really nice bull, a good set of bulls we have in this class. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
All righty. We have 285 in first. That is going to be Mr. RCS Condi, 628 over 4. That's going to be a Mr. RCS Armani, 15 over 21. Of course, Rodriguez Cattle Services. And that is out of Miss RCS Condesa, 13 over 21. And then in second place, we had the number 287. That is CT Mr. Smoke Switch. That, of course, is Walker Ranch, showing their Neoko switch out of CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo. So some great genetics there, 100%. The judge was super impressed with both of those. So again, Rodriguez Cattle Services taking the first, second going to Walker, and third to the Mr. KI 256. Coming in the arena now is going to be class number 71. This is going to be our early senior bulls. That is March of 24 to April of 24. Of course, Mr. RCS Condi is no stranger to the winner's circle. I know that all of you will absolutely know that. Mr. RCS Condi, 628 over 4. He, of course, was the showed reserve grand and junior champion at the open show there at the Red River. Of course, we had Barry Belt on the stick, and that is Mr. RCS Condi, 628 over 4. She has been showing that bull for years, and of course, she was the reserve grand champion of All-American owned show under Brett Moriarty back in 2025. So again, that bull with Mauricio on the stick looking good. And then CT Mr. Smokin' Switch was our second place in that class. Of course, that's a Neoko. When you think Neoko and you hear Neoko, you're going to, of course, know that that goes back to Australia. Cody Calhoun, thank you for watching. Kinsley and Katie and Shirley and everyone, thank you guys so much for watching. The CT Mr. Smokin' Switch was our class winner in 2026 in the Red Bull Show at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. And Leah Thibodeau was listed as the owner there. So I don't know if Walker Ranch has purchased that bull or if they're just showing it for Leah. I would guess that they probably have purchased it, because I would think if otherwise. And I can go look and find out. Sometimes our book gets a little bit lacking in details. No fault of the Showman app or of the show, just because we don't have all of that information. And so, yeah, the owner is NSF Farm. And so that is the Neoko Switch, which is a polled Skurd bull. Right now in the arena, we have 4 bulls showing. We have PCC polled Duramax. We have Shiner with a Maddie Monceau, who of course was our, and that's why Marilyn Monceau is watching. Thank you for watching. Because Maddie was our grand champion Red Brahmin. Well, she herself wasn't, but her beautiful female was grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo this year. We also have Carrier Cattle Company and Dietering Red Brahmin. So we have the PCC polled Duramax 14 over 4, Tristan Benacourt and we have IS Ranch on the stick. We have the Shiner Bull, who is a CT Mr. Pole Houston. Of course, that is Michelle Moffett. So if you're looking for some of those genetics, that's a good person to talk to. Wait a minute. We have the Carrier Cattle Company showing the...
Going to start the
Yes,
top
let's
end with the
listen.
two that I think are most similar as far as type and kind. I really like this bull. He's striking. I love him on the
Wrong
standstill.
bull.
Young lady gets him put together really well. I love how up-headed he is. He's so fluid in his phenotype. He's deep in his flank. He's got a lot of volume in the center portion of his body. You get behind him and he doesn't disappoint.
Cheers.
He doesn't give up anything. I love the amount of bone he has. He's cleaning his joints. A really nice bull to start the class off with. The one that's going to come in second follows closest in type and kind, like I mentioned previously. A bull that gets around the ring well. He gets on the move. He's level over that top line. I appreciate how expressive he is over that loin. I like how that hump sits squarely over his shoulder. The one that's going to come in third, starting to get a little bit big for me as far as frame score goes, but a bull that has a lot to offer. The amount of bone and muscling ability. He's got a lot of muscling ability in that forearm. He takes that width from behind his hump and carries it down in his heart girth. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
We were having a little camera issue there, but we got it all worked out. Hey, Blake and Brittany, thank you so much for watching. Again, our champion there went to the PCC pole Duramax 14/4. And then in second place, we had the Shiner Bull, which of course is the CT Mr. Pole Houston. I'm kind of thinking that, I wonder if that is actually that bull's full name. I'm just thinking that we might be missing something on that name. So I'm going to go jump in there. That is Maddie's bull. So I just want to make sure that if it has like a little something extra that's supposed to be on that name, that we didn't maybe get it entered into. No, yeah, they have it entered wrong. Sorry. So Michelle Moffett, if you're watching, the entry name was wrong. That was MC Mr. Shiner Rhino, and that is polled. So second, we had wrong in the Showman app.
Class 71. Second place, champion number 287.
So he should have been the MC Mr. Shiner Rhino polled, actually with the number 17/3. So we might have our text a little bit wrong in our stream across the bottom, but it's because yeah, there you go, Michelle. I was there with you.
Really
Let's
cool
listen.
group from top to bottom, front to back here. We have some bulls that have a lot of eye appeal, bulls that can get out and walk well enough for me today, but bulls that are cleaning their joints. They have a lot of muscling ability. I love when you get behind them. They have great natural thickness and just have beef everywhere. You get on top of them, and they all have expression over their loin. They're deep over their top. They're masculine, and they represent the breed well. For me, there's two out here that do it pretty good, and I'm really happy with the lineup we have from first to second. Congratulations to the exhibitors. I'll go select your champion.
Hey, Janawal, thanks for watching with us. He's walking down towards the end. He's going down to Bethlehem Bishop. It looks like that's where he's going to go. He goes to the PCC, and he steps back to let the MCC Mr. Shiner Rhino polled 17/3 move in for reserve consideration, but he goes right on up to our good friend Maurice Rodriguez with his RCS Condi Bull. So that is going to be, champion goes to entry number 289 from the book catalog. That is going to be PCC Pole Duramax 14/4. And in reserve, we're going to have number 285. 285 is going to be the RCS Condi 628/4. Moving into the next division, that was our senior division. We're almost finished with the Red Bulls. It is 12:46. We did all the groups. Started at 9, right? We're going to have more Gray Bulls, don't you think? I think so. them. Absolutely. Having a great time here. We are moving into the very last division of the Red Bull Show. Red Bull Show, we are on the last division. We have 6 entries here in the late aged senior bulls. We're going to have 4 entries in the aged senior bulls. And why is it called late and early? That's so odd. And then the final is going to be 1 entry in the early age senior bulls. That's kind of confusing, don't you think?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. You don't pay attention to me very often.
That's true.
But you don't have your mic on, so no one knows.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what? Oh my gosh. Jana Wall, thanks for watching with us. And Juan Restrepo, thanks for jumping in with us. So I was saying, Class 74 is called Red Brahmin Late Aged Senior Bulls. Class 75 is Red Brahmin Aged Senior Bulls.
Oh,
Do you know what Class 76 is called?
no.
Red Brahmin Early Aged Senior Bulls.
The papers may be wrong.
No, I think it's just a funky way of naming it. I think it has a year thing to do. No, I don't know. That is weird. Maybe not. I don't know. So confusing. But we're super happy. And Mr. Iran, Miss Kembley uploaded another commercial for Indian Feathers.
Okay.
So I bet we haven't even had any time to.
During the big classes I run,
Oh, good job. Okay, we're in the bull show. It's a little smaller. Okay, let's talk. Oh, we have our good friend John Parker, JLCS JPF Dinero Rojo, 46/4. He has been a national champion. Mr. FC 271/4. That is going to be Amy on the stick, Ferguson Cattle Company. Am I wrong? Sorry, I might be wrong. Might be completely wrong. We'll see as she comes around the corner. Heritage Cattle Company showing Mr. H. Modelo Rojo. Oh, that's what it is. I think that there's a scratch. Yeah. And then it looks like we're going to have Mr. Red V8 521/9 Red Baron. That's going to be Walter's Livestock. Okay, I'm so confused. Ice Ranch Fitting Service. And then Mr. WCC Sampras. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not wrong. We do. We have J&L Cattle Services. We have Ferguson Cattle Company. We have Heritage Cattle Company. We have Walter's Livestock. We have Ice Ranch Fitting Service. And J&L with their Mr. WCC Sampras Rojo. And that is it in this class. So we're looking at the Dinero Rojo, who has gotten pulled. And then we have Amy is pulled. So we have 3. We have a Heritage. We have the Mr. H. Modelo Rojo. We have the Mr. Red V8 Red Baron. I remember him when he was a baby calf. He was really cute. He's not a baby calf anymore, is he? Nope. Hey, Juan, thanks for watching with us. And Julia and Lily and Jana. All righty. So we have left here the Heritage, the Mr. LPC 264, who was Red Show Bull of the Year. I took some of his first photos when he was at Washington County Fairgrounds. And they are swapping. They're swapping the Sampras Bull with the LPC 264. And Joe Henskins is pulling his bull up. That's going to be Mr. WC Sampras Rojo, 595/4. That is going to be a Maximus son out of Miss WCC Olga. Looks like he is going to be second if he makes it up there, unless, of course, the judge swaps him around. Great job, IS Ranch. We do appreciate Bethlehem showing PCC Pole Duramax to early senior champion for Patroncita Cattle Co. Thank you so much for giving us that information. We don't have that on our books, so the only thing that we had was Trista Betancourt. We did know that that was Bethlyn on the stick. How can you miss Bethlyn? Exactly. So, right now, the judge is really like watching them. He is like looking back and forth. These are three really good bulls across the board. What do you think? Okay, he's walking up toward the bulls. He's going to like go take a close examination. Okay, he's looking at that bull that he's gotten first for right now. That's the Rojo Modelo. So, H. Modelo Rojo. Do you think that's like a red beer?
Sounds like a red beer.
It does sound like a red beer. Oh, wait. It has to be because it's out of Lady H. Sangria Rojo. So it's beer and wine. So if you drink your michelada, ¿cómo se dice? Cuando el
Chelada?
cervezas. Chelada? Michelada or chelada?
Both are for beers.
But what's the difference between a michelada and chelada?
The chelada is lime and salt, and michelada also have England salts.
Yeah,
and
Worcestershire
a little
sauce
spicy.
for those of us who are not Spanish speakers.
Yes.
And a little spicier. But isn't it sometimes red? Does it ever turn red?
The-
That's the one that's like got like tomato juice or something in it.
Yes, that
Sorry.
has tomato juice.
If
and it's
somebody's
called
just
different.
now joining us, they're thinking these people are crazy.
We're talking about beer.
I know, but it's because Modelo Rojo's mother's name is Sangria Rojo, and who likes sangria?
Us?
Us. And what do you call it in Mexico?
Clerical?
Clerical. Yeah, sangria in Mexico is completely different. So make sure you order the clerical. Alrighty, guys. He's really going back and forth and back and forth. There are three really good bulls out. We're looking at the Mr. H. Marco Rojo son. We're looking at the Mr. V8 146/8. Of course, that is Sloan. That is the bull. No, wait, he's already off to the side. So sorry. We're looking at the Mr. LPC 001, and we're looking at the Mr. WCC Sampras Rojo. So we have a Maximus, a Marco, and an LPC 001. I'm going to go off the microphone. Oh my gosh. Dylan Garrett. We miss you, girlfriend. We've been talking about how you won so much at All-American and that your daddy sold your 2 red cows. And it is 5 o'clock somewhere. I agree, Michelle. So this is fun because the judge is taking a breather and whoo, I can breathe. So Dylan, we've been talking about you and how your daddy sold those 2 beautiful red females that were the Mayhew Trump daughters. So, and look, Beth Mayhew's watching with us too. And then Suzanne Lindley Perkins. There you go. It's just like we're having a good time over here. Hey, Callie, thanks for watching with us. And Garrett, thank you for watching Desde Donde Nos Están Viendo. Jason's jumping back in. We're not quite to the Grand Champion Drive yet, Jason. But we are really glad that you're watching with us. And Katie, thanks for watching. And so we have had a couple people tell us they're having trouble watching the live stream, but I think it's because they're clicking on the wrong link. Do you think have we pinned the live stream to the top of the Facebook page? He was trying to talk with his microphone off. Johnny,
Good question.
I'm so
I'm
glad
not
you're
sure.
watching now because you were clicking the wrong link and you sent us a message and now you're watching and we are so excited. We're all doing the happy birthday dance because you're in watching with us. So Johnny Mayo, thank you for watching with us. We greatly appreciate it. And that happens. I don't think we clicked and copied it and pinned it to the top, did we?
It's now pinned.
Oh, yeah, now Iran pinned it. He did a good job. Iran does so many things all at once. That's crazy that you can do so many things. I can't do. You know, that's your feminine side coming out. Kylie, because women can multitask. And so when Iran's multitasking, that's when the feminine side comes out. What do you think your wife would tell you? Yeah,
That
not?
that no.
Nah, not. There you go. But you know what he's doing, guys? Where else are you streaming? You're streaming YouTube, Facebook,
And
and
Instagram.
Instagram. Yeah. And he's running all these cameras. So every now and then I'm like, what the heck are you looking at? He's like, I'm sorry, I was looking at it on our Instagram. So there you go. Aha. Very good. And Kenner, thanks for watching with us. And Lacey Wilson, thank you for watching. All right. He's going to make his decision. It took him a
This is
little
a
while.
tough class. I'm going to leave them like they are. I'll be the first to tell you, I think if any one of these three animals would have gone in any other class you've seen today, they'd have won their class. This was the most competitive group you've seen by far so far today. We're going to land on this bull, a heavy muscle bull, a bull that when he walked in, he was so free moving off those back 2 feet, and I think that's where he separates from the bull right behind him. He's a bull that when he gets stuck, you appreciate how low he carries that muscle in his hindquarter. He's got great bone, great symmetrical testicles, very masculine bull. I love how wide, deep he is right behind the hump and in that heart girth. I love the center portion of his body. He's very up-headed, maybe a tick more extended than the bull that's going to come in second. The one that comes in second, though, in my opinion, follows the most as far as type and kind. Two moderate bulls that I love the punch that they have. I love the center portion of their body. They bring down their muscling ability in their hindquarter a little bit lower than the bull that's going to come in third. The bull in second gets a tick choppy for me on those back 2 feet, and that's kind of where he landed as far as that second hole. But I really appreciate the masculinity and the breed characteristic. I like the bull in third. I love the bull in third. I think he paints the prettiest silhouette. It's a bull that gets on the move very free. Like I said previously, when you get in behind him, he might not carry that muscling down quite as low in that third as the bulls in front of him. But I love the standstill of this bull. I love his middle portion of his body. These are three top-notch bulls, and I would take it home any day of the week. The one that's going to come in right behind, love the amount of bone. I love how up-headed he is. I love his structure and his front 1/3. For me, he's getting a little bit big on frame score for me, for my taste. But he definitely has a place in this breed. Really nice bull, very heavy muscled bull. The bull that's going to come in right behind him, a long-bodied bull, a bull that can get around, very masculine bull. Love the breed characteristic. Not quite as much overall capacity and muscling as the bulls ahead of him. Same being said with the bull that rounds out the class, a very complete bull, balanced bull, just not quite the bone and overall natural thickness as the ones that are ahead of him. Give those guys a round of applause. That was a heck of a class, really competitive.
All righty, righty, righty. You know, I love all of those bulls. And I think the judge was right on in the respect that any one of those three, you could have done it any direction you wanted to. And Beth, you are so welcome. I am such a huge fan of your bull. So again, we've been telling everybody they need to contact you because you need to run an ad. No, just saying. But anyway, that Mayhew bull, huge fan. So, Luis Flores, how are you? Thank you for watching with us. That was a super, super, super hard class. As the judge said, those bulls, any other class could have just, any one of them won. So again, our first place went to the Maximus Sun. That is the Mr. WCC Sampras Rojo 595 over 4. Super cool bull that J&L Cattle Services had there on the stick. And of course, it's a bull that has won in the past. He was our reserve grand champion at the Heritage Classic. He also, back in 26, won a class. He was second in class with Stewart on the stick. So again, beautiful bull. I really think that is going to make another super herd bull for our good friends at WCC Watkins Cattle Company. And of course, we have moved into the next to last class here. But let's keep talking about those champions. And then in second place, we had the Mr. H. Modelo, and he sat in first for quite a while. Our judge had to go kind of back and forth to finally make that decision to go with the C bull. Of course, that's Watkins Cattle Company, Stuart Watkins. And the Mr. H. Modelo was our junior champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Beautiful bull, really, really pretty bull. And so he also won a class at the 2024 World Brahman Congress. He won a class. He was calf champion at the Sugar Classic. So he has just progressed. We can see his progression in our photos, and he's a beautiful bull. So congratulations. And of course, the LPC 264 bull has won so very, very much with Bethlehem Bishop on the stick there for LPC cattle, where he has been a grand champion multiple times, so much so that he was our show bull of the year in 2025. Yep, I had to think about that for a minute. Kind of go back in my time machine in my little head. And when I was doing that, I was looking up at the lights and off to the right, trying to get that extra part of my brain to work. Okay, guys, we have DB Southern Style 2/182. That is going to be a Register of Renown Mr. BF Ironman. So plus Mr. BF Ironman 55/7 son. We have the Castlereagh MasterCard, which is a polled smoke son out of Lady Pasco Rhino 1/13. We also have the LGL Mr. Red Risky 13, who is going to be a Moreno Mr. Risky son out of LGL Passion, which of course goes back to our good friend Heart BC, the Red Man Bull. And then we have the Mr. Castlereagh HG Red Shadow, which is going to be a full brother, though the judge will not know that. So those two Castlereagh bulls are going to be full siblings. And you know, they look a lot alike, don't you think, Iran? The bull that's sitting in second and the bull that's sitting in third. What do you think? They look a lot alike, don't they? That's because they're full siblings. If you move that camera a little bit, we're going to get to see
Going to
both
start
of
the
them.
class off with what in my mind is the most complete bull. A bull that's got some length of body. He's very expressive over his loin. You get in behind him, and he's got some depth from stifle to stifle. He stands on adequate bone. I love the angle to his prepuce. He's got some extension, and you appreciate how that hump sits squarely over his shoulder. A nice bull to start the class. The one that's going to come in second, I love the power and dimension in this bull. You get in behind him, he's so expressive in his muscling ability. He's strong over his top. He's level from hooks to pins. He's got length of body. With that being said, if we could pick up those pasterns and clean his sheath up just a tick, he would definitely be in the one hole. The one that's going to come in right behind him, a bull that's got great depth of body. He's got a big masculine hump, masculine face, sits square over his shoulder. You appreciate his depth of flank, his spring of rib, maybe not quite the bone as the muscling ability of the ones coming ahead of him, but a nice bull in his own right. The bull is going to round out the class, a long-bodied bull. I love the muscle pattern and his hind quarter. Reads a tick tubular today for me, but a bull that can really get out on the move and get out and travel. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Righty, that MasterCard bull, of course, is no slouch and is no stranger to the winner's circle, of course. Super cool bull that has won many times. You've seen him on the stick with our good friend Cody Doucet, as well as you've also seen him with, of course, Brooklyn Logan. So multiple times that he has. Sorry, I'm like doing 7 things at once and people are walking up handing us stuff. So again, that is a Castlereagh Ranch entry. That is the Mr. Castlereagh MasterCard 360/3, and that is owned by Castlereagh Ranch. That is a polled smoke son out of CT Lady Pasco Rhino. And go
long-bodied black bull that's going to be a single entry, a bull that's got a lot of extension in that front 1/3. He's level over his top line. A bull that can get out and travel well enough today. Might want to see a little bit more testicle development at this age, but we'll see how he looks when we get him out here for division. Congratulations.
So that bull is RMC Mr. Monty Luca. That is a polled smoke son and out of HRW Miss Kate 72/1. So again, a Red Bull that is sired by Polled Smoke and out of HRW Miss Kate 72/1. We're going to come back in with this division drive here shortly.
First place, Juan Rodriguez.
And during the division drive, and then we'll be moving into the grand champion drive, and then I have a feeling I will be taking some backdrop photos. So I think that's the direction we're going to go here shortly.
5, entry number 302, Castaway Ranch. And that's class 76.
And that HRW Miss Katie is going to be a Troubadour daughter. I was kind of curious to see on that red versus gray. And then on that bottom side goes back to a JDH, Mr. Kusera Banso, who is the son of the LB Mr. Jefferson. And of course, LB Mr. Jefferson is a half brother to Elmo because they are both out of JDH Lady Ellis Manso 178/2. So moving into the championship drive here, moving into this championship drive, I do have a feeling that any of these bulls could do super good. So we have the Mr. WCC Sampras coming in from the very first class, that is J&L Cattle Service, and they're trying to get that bull up past the other bulls. He's being a little bit on the difficult side. That, of course, is a Maximus son out of Miss WCC Olga. Then in our second class, we had the Mr. Castaway MasterCard, who is sitting there
This has
being
been an
Mr.
exciting division, top to
Friendly.
bottom. I
Let's
just
listen.
appreciate the quality that we have out here, first and seconds, and even thirds all the way to the bottom. I mean, we have excellent quality. We have bulls that are true to the red breed characteristics we're looking for today. We have masculine bulls that can go out and work, bulls that get on the move and travel. I really appreciate the volume and capacity that we have out here. But that being said, we still have bulls that put it in a nice, eye-appealing package. Really, really good bulls. I'm really happy with the lineup that we have. I'll go select your champion and reserve champion. Y'all give these guys a round of applause.
For some reason we missed putting up those classes. Would you like those now? Or do you want to just go with the champion since we missed putting up the classes from that last division as far as the text going on the bottom? What would you like? Okay, we'll put the division up. We had the Mr. WC Sampras as the champion, and unfortunately we did not put the classes up. We'll try to do a better job and get that. But in our class 74, our first place was Mr. WC Sampras. He ended up being our champion. And in our second hole there was Mr. H. Modelo Rojo, and he was our reserve champion. In class number 75, we had the Castaway MasterCard, followed up by the Castaway HG Red Shadow. Those are two full siblings. And then RMC Mr. Monte Luca was in class number 3. So I'm sorry we did not get those up. We will get those. You love those black Brahmins, says Faith. We will try to get an Sealy Livingston. Congratulations to JNL. You know it. All right, so we're going to get that champion and reserve champion text up. I'm assuming shortly. We're going to see if we can get that up. So we have our champion, which was the, there we go. We have our champion, which is going to be the Sampras Rojo, and then our reserve champion is going to be the Modelo. So we're getting that text up, and now we're moving into the Grand Champion Drive. We're not putting anything across for the Grand Champion Drive like that. Am I correct, Mr. Iran? So I'm going to circle back and talk to you guys just a little bit about who we are seeing in these championships. So in the calf division, guys, we're going to see the Walters Magic Mike. That's this very first calf that is standing right here in front of us. I'm checking to see the camera angle so you can't see the one. There we go. Okay, that very first calf is going to be Walters Magic Mike Rojo. That is going to be a Mayhew Mr. Red Trump 110, and then out of Miss V8 472/9 Magic. In our second division, we have the CCBC Mr. Pold Rolex 50 over 5. That is a Skurd bull. If I am correct, that is a bull that I do believe I took photos of before he was even halter broken over at Cannon Creek. He is right there. I am looking at him. I have video footage that I took of that bull back in April, and boy, I told them at the time that I was in love with that bull and I thought he would be super cool, and it just makes me feel really good that I was sort of right for once. There you go. Loved that bull. So anyway, and then of course the Miss CC Chantel Ellie 788 over 1 is a clone of the very famous Chantel bull, a female. And then in our third division, we're going to come back in with the BCC Mr. Pold Valentino Rojo. That, of course, is Benke Cattle Company on the stick there. That is going to be LMC LN Pold Papo. Let's
As
listen
we
to
get
the
lined
judge.
up for our Grand Champion Red Bull Drive today, I want to tip my hat to the exhibitors and the breeders out here. What an excellent job y'all have done producing elite Brahman cattle. This is a heck of a lineup. Animals that are structurally sound, but animals that can move that weight and capacity that they hold. The young bull down here, what a future he's got. A bull that's really complete. I love the length of body and the muscling ability and how tight he is in his sheath. The bull has got a lot of future. I love the pigmentation of the bull in the second division, his length of body, just the natural muscling ability, the amount of bone that he has. This bull is going to be a really, really nice one to watch. Just a really cool breeding piece for the breeder. The one that's going to come in third, just a super balanced bull. He's so complete, deep in his flank. He levels up in his parallel and his skeletal. Really nice bulls, true and sound when he gets on the move. The bull is going to come in fourth, just a long-bodied bull, one that won that division in my mind pretty easily. A bull that you appreciate the muscling ability, his amount of bone, and how free he is on the move. The bull out of the next division, the young lady in the purple shirt, really nice bull, one that climbed to the top in that division as well. Just stands on a massive amount of bone. Just a bull with a really big foot. A bull that's really fresh in his condition and has a lot to prove to this breed. A really nice bull right there. The one right here that the young lady's holding, man, he's so cool on the profile. He paints a beautiful silhouette. He's level over that top line. He doesn't hunker down right there behind of his shoulder. He's broad. He carries that depth right there behind the heart girth. He's a bull that can get on the move. He's great bone. You get in behind him, and he doesn't give up any volume or capacity. Really nice bull. I love the way he looks on the profile. The bull that's going to come in the last division who won that really tough division, there was 3 bulls in that division. They just happened to be in the same class that I thought were just terrific. This bull just screams herd bull to me. He's a bull that I love how true he is to the red Brahman characteristics. He's a bull that's got great muscling ability, great bone. He can travel so well. A bull that I love, how I said in class and division, his symmetrical testicles. You appreciate how raw he is in that back end and how fresh he is in his condition. One that won an extremely competitive class and won an extremely competitive division. Just a really, really nice bull that puts everything kind of what we're looking for together in one package. Man, this is tough. I'm not one for speeches, guys, for drives, but I just want to say how honored I am to come out here and select and go through and sort these red Brahman bulls. These guys have spent a lot of money, a lot of time, given up a lot of vacation, a lot of family time to get here and produce this product. So if y'all would, before I select my champion, please give these guys a round of applause. This is a big deal. It's a big show. I'm really proud of each and every one of you and how y'all have handled yourselves in the ring. Without any further ado, I'll go select your champion, and then we'll select reserve. Congratulations, guys.
Looks like he's walking back towards that older class. Looks like he's going to go to J&L Cattle Services. It looks like it is going to be, yes, it is. It is the WCC bull. That is going to be a Maximus Son. Moving in for reserve consideration will be the Heritage branded bull. That is going to be the H. Modelo bull, which we weren't making fun of when we were talking about red beer. But his mother is red sangria, so there you go. So now he's going to step back and kind of look at the overview. As he said, he was really impressed with the young calf in that first division, and that young calf has kept his little buddy in there with him so that Walter's Livestock could make sure that the little calf could have a nice experience in the ring. That's his first go round in the ring. He is looking down at these bigger bulls. Our good friend Clayton Bridges, who is a breeder himself and comes from a long line of cattlemen. Of course, he's now at Brushy Creek. Hey, Dixie Cattle, thanks for watching with us. So the Dixie Cattle is watching, and then we were talking about how Clayton Bridges now works at Brushy Creek. But again, he knows his cattle. We were in the ring with him during the Villahermosa show, and he was supposed to judge the nationals in Mexico. We had some security issues that they were concerned about. It looks like he's going to go. Yep, he is going to the PCC bull that was being shown for. We had some text here a minute ago, and they were telling us who it was being shown for. So we're going to go take some photos for the Red Bulls, and I think that's what's going to happen. And then I'm sure they'll be moving in to the Gray Bull show.
Okay, our champion, Red Bowman, entry number 298, Jaden L. Cattle Services. Our reserve champion, Red Bull, entry number 289, Trisha Johnson. So let the judge take a few pictures. They have to read the rules, start bringing in graves. Start shortly with the gray bulls. Go ahead and start making your way up. Classes 42 and 43 great Roman bulls. Classes 42 only have single entry. Class 43 has only three. We're going to class 46 next.
While they take some backdrop photos, we are going to thank our sponsors of the Red Show, and then we're going to stop the live stream and start a new one, just because we are thinking um, we don't want Facebook or YouTube to cut out our live stream after a certain amount of hours. YouTube doesn't do that, but Facebook does. So we are going to do it all the way there. So don't go anywhere. Thank you to Elkin Breeding Services. Don't forget to visit with them. We post a little something this morning or yesterday night about the Elkin facilities. Go there, visit with them, and see their facilities. They are good. Jasmine Robinson, I'll be watching on YouTube. Perfect. In a few minutes, we're going to stop and then start one new live stream there. Don't go further. And don't forget to follow everywhere Elkin Breeding Services. Also, Finca La Chapaneca. They have red and gray Brahman cattle. They are considering new breeders. Just a few years ago they started, but since day one they started winning real big. So don't miss the opportunity to follow Finca La Chapaneca on Facebook and Instagram and see how beautiful cattle they have. They have a reel there that I like because they did it with a drone, and they have their cattle all there from the top. So it's really good. Don't miss it. Also, we have Rio Ranch. Rio Ranch is it's an American ranch owned by Mexican breeders, and they went and collect the most famous bulls or champions bulls that they could find in the time, and they now are producing really great Brahman. So don't miss this. And of course, if you go to bestcattlesales.com, you will find their store there with us on bestcattlesales.com/stores, and then you can scroll down for the Rio Ranch um, store. There they have all their genetics, and you can find them everywhere. I'm sorry, you can ship them everywhere, domestic and foreign, so don't miss it. And of course, we want to thank also Herbie C. We have some winners on the red, out of red. I'm sorry, Sard, but red Brahman, Redman. Sorry, he produced gray and red, and he has several champion. I'm going to just change the slide of Redman so you can see how many champions they have, and this is just listed on the 2026. We have a very long video that I will show later when we start the grace, where you can see all the champions that they have. And I also think I'm just going to show you the 2026 because it's a lot. And then we want to thank Rancho Las Huastecas. Rancho Las Huastecas has two ranches, one in the United States and one in Mexico. They um, they did really well on Mexico and then moved to United States. They are producing good, and they won some in the group classes, if I'm not wrong, and of course. They will be showing in other shows, and the red Brahman that they have is really impressive. Go on their Facebook and Instagram, follow them, and you will see what I'm talking about. They have embryos available of Huasteca Mia 60 over 4 and Huasteca Carlota 49 over 4. These embryos, you call them, you tell them which one you want, Mia or Carlota, and they will tell you which sires they have available with this female. You pick them, and they prepare for you and they ship them for you. So don't miss the opportunity to get really good red Brahman cattle from Huasteca's ranch. Then we also want to thank Walker Ranch. Walker Ranch, you just saw their wins, uh, what they won in this red show. So they have embryos and aspirations available on Miss Cadoi, the red 101, and Miss WR Paul Pocahontas 9 over 4. It's a great opportunity to get some of them. And of course, we have Mr. El Jefe Moonshine in the screen. He won in Houston, and of course, he won again here. So you know where to go, Walker Ranch, Facebook and Instagram. Follow them, thank them for the live stream because it's because of them that we are doing this, and see what they have available for you. And of course, Diddy Red Brahmans is going to have a sale coming up. You need to go to bestcattlesales.com, and then there you will see the opportunities available they have on the lots that they are selling. Um, and of course, they have something impressive coming up on one of their lots. You are able to get five bulls, two straws of five bulls out of the 25 sires that they have available. So you go there, bid on their lot. If you win it, you have a list of 25. You choose five, and you get two straws of those uh, two straws of each bull that you picked. So go to bestcattlesales.com, register now for that sale, and don't miss it. We are going to run some commercials about the next events we are going on, and so you can take note where we are going to be. After this Bluebonnet show, we're going to Acapulco for the Cebu show, the National Cebu show in Mexico. We are going to be live streaming all these Cebu breeds for the MCC and for the Brahman Journal, so don't miss it. Then we are coming back home for a couple of weeks, and then we are going to La Muestra Mexicana del Cebu, the 22 and 30 from the 22 to 30 of August 22 to 30. Sorry, I was thinking in Spanish. There, they are going to have all the Cebu breeds in Villahermosa, but we are going to live stream the Brahman show. It's always impressive. This is the fourth time or fifth time they do this show, and every time it goes bigger. So we will see a lot of cattle. Then I'm going to a little vacay, and you will see the next live stream in Ecuador with the girls team. So go to Ecuador to a really fun trip, really good places to visit, and really good ring show there. So don't miss it. Go to Ecuador. Oh, I forgot. No, before Ecuador, I was just kidding. After the muestra, immediately we go to the American Cattle World Expo from August 31 to September 4. There we are going to live stream the Old Americans Bridge in Fort Worth, Texas. So if you're around, go to Fort Worth from August 31 to September 4th. If you are not, watch the live stream with us and really left some comments there. This is the first edition of this show. They are doing it great on the preparations for it, so we can expect a really good show there. Then after September 4, the little vacay, and then on October 8 to 9, I'm sorry, 7 to 9, we will have the Ecuador show, where you can go with us or watch with us the live stream. After Ecuador, it's the World Brahman Congress. So I'm going to leave you with this video of the World Brahman Congress. Make sure to sign up on the website worldbrahmancongress.com. The tickets are available now. The spaces are getting filled or full, so don't miss it. Here is the video of the World Brahman Congress, and then we are going to cut out and start a new live stream.
Los mexicanos estamos orgullosos de nuestro pasado prehispánico, pero también estamos orgullosos de lo que somos y hacemos hoy. Este 2026, te invitamos a descubrir la grandeza de México en sus potreros. Auténtico ganado Brahman mexicano. Hechos de tradición, desarrollo genético y mucha pasión. Más que una raza, el Brahman es fuerza, adaptación y excelencia genética. El motor de la ganadería moderna en los trópicos del mundo, ahora a tu alcance. Hoy, México abre sus puertas al mundo. Somos la sede del evento más importante del Brahman a nivel internacional. Con orgullo, experiencia y liderazgo ganadero, te esperamos en Mérida, Yucatán, del 10 al 15 de noviembre, tierra de la gran cultura maya, tierra de hospitalidad y tradición. Un escenario único para un congreso de talla mundial. Conferencias magistrales, exposiciones, juzgamiento de clase mundial, intercambio de conocimiento, genética y oportunidades de negocios. Te invitamos a ser parte de la historia, a vivir la grandeza del Brahman. Te invitamos a encontrarnos en México. 22º Congreso Mundial Brahman, México 2026. Del 10 al 15 de noviembre, Mérida, Yucatán, donde el Brahman del mundo se encuentra.